Don't come for me. I am a true friend of the wolves. See? Like, they're suspicious. But they know I am clan wolf. So they're okay with it. Just break this guy. Look at this. Look at the gameplay right here. Okay. I don't know what to say. I didn't see this. Cast Bind. This is Elemental Seal. Bind on Dark Stay. I don't have to do anything. I swear they nerfed Bone. This, I don't know what you would call it. See? It's not, that ain't right. You can see the cleavers working. Like, even though his fists are up in the sky, the cleavers still hit. They're like hitting his forearm. This thing right here, this bone, this, I don't know what you call it. Apple, cherry. An elite person. Probably scary. Oh my god. Did he teleport once? No, not like this. Not like this. Someone tell me, why did that aggro? I did absolutely nothing. I have been rubbing noses with Elite and not aggro. And that thing. So
you can get your own amazing dive. It also looks extra super duper
Freaking door.
totalistically absolutely incredible.
Moving the head on the front. Wait, let the Reaper take me out. Hey, how much? 30 tokens.
Our amazing dive. Be the one who makes the rules and play
30 tokens, or we kill this person and get whatever death we get. We don't know what death is. I'm broke, by the way. And hasn't done anything wrong yet. It's a hater. That's what it is. It's a hater. You need the swag. Chill. Wait, is it a Titan? Did it just bite his hand and turn into... That is troll. That's by far the most troll thing I've seen in this game. Can someone explain this to me? First off, can I get a clip? Oh, I should have grabbed the shield so I can try to parry. I wonder if you gain the ability to slide down. Okay. The Metroidvania. There's no way. No, it didn't put me in the lava. It teleported to the other fist across the map. If anyone wants to clip that, please do. I would love to see that. I feel like I went a mile across the map.
No, don't. Change your mind.
Did you just hit your teammate?
Yeah, he did.
Me, that is the most.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Monday. Quick sippa. First stream of the week. VeeDotMe here. There's so many things that came out, but I think I'm just gonna do some Ravenswatch today. In all honesty, I've been having a lot of fun in the game, and we did not get other wins besides Carmilla, I think, when we played on Saturday. So I'm gonna be doing that today. Might even be doing it tomorrow. Who knows? There are quite a bit of releases, to be honest. Not everything is, gonna see the light of day on the channel, but a lot of stuff did come out. It's gonna take a quick peek over at the Steam store. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. Welcome on in. Roguelite. Did they change this? That layout's like kind of weird. New and trending. Orcs Must Die Death Trap is currently in mix, but I think they're doing a lot of balance patches, so it's getting better. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 was fun. I've been playing a little bit offline. I did not pick up Jotun Slayer. It is a survivor's game, but it looks okay. So like maybe that's something that might come across the desk at some point. I don't know what this is. Achilles Survivor. I assume it's another one of those games, but never judge a book by its cover. But my mom always said. Hero-like.
A hero never truly dies.
Kill the music.
Not in spirit,
Survivor-like.
nor in legend.
What's a Survivor-like? It's either Survivors or it's not.
This is the tale of godlike heroes who rise stronger with every fall.
Hector.
Unbreakable. Unstoppable. At least until next
Rolling the
time he's
boulder.
up Blu-rays.
I don't know, it's like...
We're going to need godlike force
Sure, it's maybe not to be taken seriously.
with an insatiable hunger for mayhem.
So maybe that's part of the fun. Oh my god, who made this trailer?
As they forge the foundations of victory, and they will die by the thousands.
Level up!
You will become legendary survivor.
Always worry with stuff like this. It's like, is this AI? I just start like darting all around the image. Like, give me some fingers. Give me some squiggles. It's gotta be AI, but it's probably not. Yo, Llama, good to see you. Psionic Sentry Infinite. It's peak. Peak. I'm not clicking that. I'd rather click None Holy. Micro S-Step. Oh god. Careful, V, careful. Ascendant. This I do not recognize. Yo, Emerald, good to see you. Made it to spoiler biome. You were at the climb. Even had Explorer's Instinct. Saw something on the map, went to it, died because of the 90 traps. Yeah, back in the day, whenever people ask me, like, do I have any tips for, like, fresh 5BC? Like, hey, V, I just got my 5th boss cell. Do I have any tips for the 5BC? And I didn't want to spoil anything. But the tip I will always give is to run Masochist. I think the name of the mutation is. The trap damage reduction. Some people, a good buddy of ours from long ago, who used to stream Dead Cells, he would play only Masochist Gastronomy every single run. Like every run, reduce trap damage, increase healing from food. And he would like have really consistent win rates from that. And then like whatever the third mutation is just depending on what the build is. So I didn't really talk about the gastro part, but I will always mention try Masochist. Is this Survivors? Yo, Beats. Okay. I see a game here. I see something. Ascendant. Huh. Ready Your Wands, January 30th. I don't recognize this at all. This looks like it's not terrible to look at. Right now, is it early access? It doesn't even say it's early access. That's interesting. So straight to release with 3 biomes and probably like 2 bosses each plus a final boss. That's like for a roguelike, that's a little low, I would say. But as like a first release, they could always add more, I guess. One world is Tangia. Through the power of Tangia, streamers can allow their audience to directly control their game. Tangia integration. What? I've never heard that before. I've heard Twitch integration. I've heard of crowd control. What in the world is Tangia? That feels like something I can't even search. Like I'm gonna go to a explicit website if I search that. Yeah, it sounds dirty, exactly. It sounds like one of these kind of things. Can't show it on Twitch. I don't know if you know this yet, but I found out that Bladed Tonfa, if you roll before the attack animation is over, you can do it again and again and move very fast like an assault shield. I would say I have not heard of that. Next time I'm on, I'll give it a try because that sounds interesting. Tangia is probably something to be used on Twitch. I feel like I've been on Twitch a long time and I've never heard that term before. Maybe I'm just not in the right part of Twitch to see some Tangia. Popular upcoming. Sworn is in 3 days. Stray Path. Can you pet the cat.com? Valkyrie Squad Siege Breakers. It's safe, right? I feel like you're rolling a dice. Hang on, let me scroll for a second. This is like so dangerous, I feel. Alright, maybe it's fine. Jeez. Survivors? Train your Valkyries! Love the royalty-free music. It's like always this track. Upgrade your base. Holy. Hang on, hang on. They aren't showing what these are. Because I was gonna say, if this is 5% damage, my god. Another waifu survivors? What do you mean another one? There's a lot of these? V, why is every time you click into new roguelites, it's a waifu game? Epic boss battles. Are those just meat? What are we doing here? New DLC for the Turtles game. That's kind of cool. Lonely Tiny Spaceship. Oh, you know what I wanted to look at? Is it like just dice? Just a die. Chat, is this game legit? Roll. Now the survivors. Combine. Yo, that font animation was actually kind of clean. Spell slots, character sheets. Fight. So I do think it's a roguelike. You're fighting against, like, game pieces as a dice. Ladder Snake was the boss's name. Endless possibilities. It's cute. It's definitely different. Imagine you post this on YouTube and someone says this is a Hades clone. What are the odds of that happening? Be just a Hades clone. I hate what Hades did to the indie gaming space. No way. Hades is a clone of this. Yeah, this is like to the finest detail the originator of the isometric roguelike setup. This is like the core concept at its finest. The essence of isometric roguelike is what you're seeing. It's just a board and a dice. I think they say die. This is like if you were a kid and you were like playing with your toys trying to make a roguelike game out of your toys. That's what this is. And I don't think anyone's done that yet, to be honest. It's always some kind of cyberpunk or some kind of like Greek or Roman or some kind of anime or Japanese or traditional Chinese. We've never been just a pair of dice in like a kid's drawer of board games. That hasn't happened yet. Astral Throne. Just gonna find one more before we start our game segment. Darkblade Ascent. Like, if I'm not gonna play Void, am I gonna play that? That'd be toxic if I did that. Project Tachyon. Oh, how about this one? Hey. How about Terminal Brigade? Action roguelike. All right. Adventure version of Balatro. I wish someone would actually make that. Like, there's a real game concept that's there, but I don't think it exists yet. There we go with the royalty-free music again. I mean, obviously it has to be, but it's always... It's like montage music to me. I wish it was something a little bit different than that. Choose your upgrades, customize each run. Whoa, I saw the roguelike part, a pick 3. Passionate dodge. Inflict 3 stacks of incineration to nearby enemies around the starting location of an evasion skill, dealing 30 damage with stacking to 3 times. Love from above. Call forth 1 heart to a random target nearby when reloading, dealing AoE damage, inflicting 2 stacks of incineration. We all know what does that. Full of passion. Cast Fog of Desire upon using secondary skill. Ashmead. So this is maybe like a Hades boon system where Ashmead is like a god, more or less. And then this is all the stuff that Ashmead typically offers. In the vein of just being basic game stuff, doing the thing, board game stuff instead of poker, instead of having it wrapped in fantasy or sci-fi aesthetic. Yeah, I feel like there's a real... Because obviously Balatro was so successful, I feel like there's a real desire for that kind of thing. In the roguelike, like the action roguelike format, I don't think it's been done yet. And like maybe that's what Just a Die could be. But I'd love to see that being done. Because again, like we're back in Cyberpunk. I just said earlier that the games are always Cyberpunk, ancient something, Japanese or Chinese aesthetic. Like, and there's nothing else that deviates from that, I feel. That looked fun. Unlock Rogueteers. Flex their abilities. There's probably a game here. Battle challenging bosses in co-op. It reminds me a little bit of... not Void Breakers. Vault Breakers. Anvil. It reminds me a little bit of Anvil. And hopefully they don't fall down the same trap that Anvil fell down. Which is basically pay to win. And like serious grinding. almost Korean MMO levels of grinding. Yeah, we'll be checking this out. No date. If they give us a date, we'll probably check this one out. Returnal vibes. Yeah, we haven't really gotten a Returnal roguelike either, where it's like more focused on gunplay and dodging. Typically, like, you have a melee weapon, which I guess Returnal does have a sword. You have a melee weapon and then your gun, and you're mostly just doing melee stuff, and the gun is like an afterthought. Or the gun is so strong that you use it to one-shot stuff, and then you go back to melee. I think Returnal is one of the few games where it's like a gun game first, almost like Gungeon, except obviously third person. Alright, we're gonna load up the game now. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff. I'm a little buried in games right now. Did I see Escape from Duckov? No, what happened to the Bird Rust game? I remember seeing that on Game Awards. I saw Julian play that just one time ever. It's basically Rust, but you're a bird. I think there's people who you fight against. Duckov is different from that. I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna say no, I didn't see it though. The Bird Rust game looked kind of interesting to me. Not something that would really show up on the live stream unless I swap to pure variety. And you never know, anything could happen. We could go from playing Dead Cells to be playing Streamer's Life 2, which just came out like 2 days ago. For some reason, this game takes a long time to load for me. I could be doing Monday Marvel Rivals right now. Trying to grind my way into plat. We just hit gold 3 last night. I don't even know what else I would be playing. I guess you could do some League of Legends every now and then. What do I do to be variety? We'll continue playing Aladdin. I wonder if I should be playing on Nightmare. I know everything's stronger. I feel like you don't really get more XP for playing Nightmare. But like, part of me thinks there's no real reason not to play Nightmare. It's like my character's not gonna get stronger. I just get access to new stuff.
I will be as quiet as rain.
We just gotta lock in when we play Aladdin. Gotta understand how to deal damage with this character, because I don't know. We have all of these now. Future talents have a rarity bump. That might be interesting. I feel like 25%'s not that good. But I guess if it even rolls one time, that's like money savings too. Upgrade talent from, oh, 2 legendary. So it'll be like a 45% if we hit that. We obviously won't get $250 before we get other talents though. Oh, and then Excalibur early?
Why did I imagine you
Money run? Incoming? Oh crap. I wonder if I'm supposed to be doing... Oh god, I am losing time here. Get money and then get a consumable. I wonder if you should be doing that like as early as possible. Crit chance, armor damage? Like, you could spam that. I just don't know if that's the strat when playing Aladdin. This is only like my third time playing Aladdin, and we're playing on Nightmare difficulty. It's pretty bad, I'd say. Big difference is that there's a lot more enhanced monsters in Nightmare difficulty. They hurt. You can clearly see. And of course, there's no iframes in this game except for very specific buttons. It's a hard game, but satisfying. I feel like whenever I play Ravenswatch, I always feel satisfied regardless of what happens. Nice. Not gonna level up though. Dash crit chance. I don't know what I would really look for there. All right, tower me. Yeah, I don't know what the V.me variety angle would be. God, this is like a really nasty pack of monsters. See who I can avoid. What the pig doing? Of course, we get the treats too. So part of the issue right now, that ghoul also summons little baby ghouls. So we are just getting mobbed up. I feel like it's really difficult to avoid damage from the baby ghoul. They just throw rocks at you. Like, actually kind of bad. We will level up here, though. Spin duration. Each enemy you pass through with defense gives you enchantment points. Fantastic. Should be fine. Alright. You usually play different games already, but if it's all like under the roguelite umbrella, is it still variety? I feel like I already know the answer to that question. I think we want Astral Shrine. We got double locks. So there's a double key on this map somewhere. So yeah, I remember talking to people about like content creation in general. And they would look at my channel and say, oh snap, you're a variety channel. And it's like, it's roguelikes. That's not variety. There's a specific pattern of game here. But I assume they had no idea what I was talking about. For all I know, they don't actually have roguelike as a term in their own library, which is fine. Kind of wasted my time a little bit just now, and I didn't get a teleport. So we're gonna do like a lot of walking. Not on purpose though. Yo, Anubis, welcome. How's the gameplay for the update? It's great, actually. I definitely feel that variety to the run. Not to say that was lacking, but I'm definitely getting some experiences. I'm wasting so much time right now. I'm getting some new experiences in Ravenswatch. All right, we got the teleport. I did not do very well with teleports. I didn't even get the teleport for Wishing Well. Chat, we are messing up. Holy crap. I like minus 5 minutes for myself for no reason.
I've just got a few things to deal with first.
Yeah, I mean, I am always a big fan of this game. and I always enjoy playing it. So, like, would I ever have an issue with their update? Maybe not. Like, they have to do something really wrong for me to not say, yo, this update's sick. Alright, we'll pay the $50 since I'm already here. More crit chance. So on dodge roll, we have like a 19%. Yo, coach, good to see you. Making a lot of concessions during runs. Having loads of fun. Yeah, I don't know. Besides that one Wukong vid I posted today. Chat, can I get an ! latest in the chat? For today's YouTube video. That run I posted today was like one of the only runs I've had where I've been able to full clear the map in a long time. And that was on this update. I was just that strong. Don't die to the freaking ghouls.
That nearly got me killed.
You don't say. Yeah, I have not kept up with my levels. And it's a stick piggy, I think, which is a little unfortunate. I'm gonna have to redo some events. I should probably just not care. We gotta get the levels. And we need a lot of money. We know this is gonna be a money run, at least for the first map. Oh, wow. That could have been bad. I wonder if I just spam my wishes for money. GD, bless me with cash. The one thing that would make me happy. Mr. Genie, cold hard cash.
I go stealthily, like a thief in the night.
Ow. Oh god. Well,
I'm on a winning streak, but
if I was to kill this, I'll get a massive level up. Assuming I don't die in the process.
what good is gold if I'm dead?
Drew that. What good is gold if I'm dead, he says. Can't take those wishes to the grave. Like, what a mob. You all see this? How many Mama Ghouls is this? I freaking dead. Oh my god.
Ravens would like to see me back so soon.
How'd I get back over here?
Now, Badra.
Yeah, there's no way. The Jin can catch the blades. When specials retrieved, heal. I wouldn't mind seeing that attack thing. There's like a dash attack thing. Using attack during defense's jump makes you do a dive to the ground, dealing damage all around you. That sounds sick.
Let me try that on for size.
I wonder if enchantment does anything for it.
Ugh, ghouls really turn my stomach.
Why? Am I aggro to something? Oh my god. Wow. What did you do to end up here?
My eye.
You know, that's what I say every single day. What I do to deserve this. We're at 161. We don't see the double key reward. It must be in here somewhere. I need 250. All right. He picked Nightmare difficulty as a third time Aladdin. That's fine, right? I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Stick Piggy, confirmed. For level 3. Healing's in here. I just hate losing time like this.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
Like, it would be nice if I found healing in the direction I was actually going in. Oh my god, God Treant. I got baited and outsmarted. Holy crap, I didn't even see that was happening. Gotta kill the healers. Alright. Not good, not good. Give it a chance. We're fine. We gotta trust the kick. The boot. That's my issue. Nice. And what do we get out of that? Minus lives. I guess I could have left that there now. Stuck in a multiplayer lobby with no team. It'd be so funny if there was a global bug where the game's balanced towards being in 4-player, but like you don't know that because it looks the same to you. Always die to that explosion. Yeah, it's just walking. Half the game is all about walking. Like, you think, oh, it's dodge, dodge, revolution. If I just dodge around, nothing can hurt me. You can't. You gotta just walk sometimes. Oh, I know what we're doing. So we're gonna do this, get reroll everything, level up to legendary, and then see if we get like giga profit. We're down to our last day actually. Oh, I didn't buffer the kick. Yeah, there's like a moment where you can land that like aerial kick after rolling through everybody. And that's what we're looking for. After I press circle. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Relearn all talents to the same quality. I wonder how that interacts with my passive. Would it get the 25% bump? So it's that, and then we go here.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
Upgrade to legendary.
This is a perfect match for
So now we have 45% rarity bump. And then we pray that it's actually doing something. Defense tornado.
I couldn't have wished for anything better.
Only common. I don't think it worked. Unless I have like the worst luck. I don't think it helped. Dash can be triggered during defense airtime. Doing so increases your attack speed. Sure.
Nothing can stop me now.
Spin duration. A little bit of healing.
Let me try that on for
Alright, chat, I don't think I got that rarity bump. Just to say that. A little unfortunate.
Madra needs me. I don't have time for this.
And now I have like so much map left to clear. I didn't even do the stick piggies. We may have to skip it for now. It's a lot of jump. What did I get? Dash can be triggered during defense. Did I do it?
I'm on a winning streak, Madra.
Crap! If you're an expert at playing Aladdin, and this is a little cringe for you, I apologize. We're fine. The dash is like kind of cute, I guess. Kind of depends on how late I can do it, because I gotta get the vulnerability on the enemy. Like, that looks cool. We have enough for Excalibur. It's like, how long does it take me to clear this? Oh, we have to get all the sticks first. I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, keep walking. Yo, Akane, good to see you. V's always 1v9. Honestly, that's how you get better. Put yourself in a situation that only like a pro player can get out of. If all you do is the safest setup, then I feel like you're gonna get complacent. This is quick. I'll teleport. Because the question is, do I want to get that double key, which is probably to the left of that grimoire.
Adventure awaits.
Oh, you all can't see the map. I'll fix that in a second. Damage for each legendary talent. We have one so far.
Excellent choice.
Oh, we have to fix the map on the next area, I think, while the timer's paused.
We are nearing our goal. I can feel it.
All right, healers. Double. I did not do the dash.
I guess I had this covered.
This is me trying my absolute best to not just use a gift. Which might be trolling. Oh, there's no way. It's absolutely not happening. Maybe the game expects me to do that.
Deadlier than a cobra.
Oh my god, was I gonna fail because of the egg? No shot. V, how are you doing? How do you feel about modifiers in this game? I personally use them because darkness is really hard. I mean, hey, just like Dead Cells. The idea of the modifiers just being like a custom mode, I actually like that. It could not have that at all, and then what are we left with?
How I miss our long walks together, my love.
We don't have the money for that. I don't know if I could do this event in 2 minutes. Chest. Crap, we didn't find the double key. This is very greedy of me. Like, it has to be right here. Like, there's a world where I can't actually do this. Like, it's gonna be too... A, too difficult, and B, take too long. Maybe if it was daytime? I mean, I healed. But stuff like this is gonna be the real issue. Oh, and there's a healer? The tornado has homing capability. That's really good. Ow. Never mind, it's not homing at all. I hate that. That's it. I lost too many in the beginning. If you get Power Djinn, Sword Djinn, and passive enchanting points, we'll be bussin'. Do I have all that stuff?
I will be as quiet as rain.
F's in the chat. Predictions? We can do a prediction. But it might be better for me to, like, A, move my camera so you can see the map. Ravenswatch is kind of weird. I think the camera has to be like here, because there's a lot of stuff on the left-hand side. There's stuff in the top left corner. Maybe top right is okay, but I think that covers up some of the boss's health. Also covers up what version of the game I'm on, and the seed pre-recorded content. Yo, Yopsalam, thank you. We're hydrating on coffee. We're late to the stream today. I got out of bed at 12:30. Be like that sometimes. Wish of Omnipotence. Get a 4th trait that gives you Giga cooldown reduction. I wonder what the difference... Oh, I guess if you're power, right? You could just spam the Djinn and you're special, and that might be more damage than just popping the map. That's new for me. I have not had that before. Special cooldown, and then duplicate it. Could turn this into a special... Could turn it to a Sword Djinn, actually. Just like someone in chat said. Bus and build, they called it. Is the Sword Djinn. We level up here. Doesn't really matter if you lose life. At level 1, you always level up on Raven Tower. This is actually Straw Piggy, so it'll make me do this again, which sucks a little bit, but we're not gonna worry about that. Really fun. You can build him how you see fit. Aladdin's super versatile. Yeah, yesterday I was in like a full enchantment attack setup, but I felt like I wasn't doing much damage, which is probably a get good. I just didn't know how to deal damage. Oh wait, I didn't level up off the tower. When triggering power, hit all nearby enemies. Power strikes 3 times. Huh. How does that interact with sword gen? Like, does it interact at all? You would catch the sword and attack 3 times? No way. They actually have that programmed? That's kind of sick. And like, obviously it's a good dev, so I can't sit here and say, oh, I highly doubt it works.
The thief's favorite time of day.
But for roguelike games, I always assume the worst. That messed up? That's not messed up. We're being practical.
Faster than a flying car, deadlier than a cobra.
Like, if anything, if something happens that I don't expect, that's great.
That is a clean sweep.
That's huge. It would be boring if everything worked exactly how I thought it would work. Wow, that thing freaking leaped at me. What in the world? Yeah, the damage from the special's not great. I think it's actually less than just doing basic attacks.
We are unstoppable together, my eye.
You just have the ranged option. If you catch the swords while they're enchanted, it'll be doing even more damage. Yeah, that's the bussin' build, like you said. I only have, what? 1 win on Aladdin and then a bunch of tries. And by a bunch, I mean like maybe 3. It is a cool character. I just don't know everything he
We are
can do.
nearing our goal.
So like if I'm playing Wukong, or if I'm playing Scarlet, or Carmilla, like I have an idea of what I can do on that character. Aladdin, I don't have that. Not yet. I just be eating hits sometimes. Like, please die. Alright. This is the only game where I can actually talk to you about? You mean you don't play Windblown or Rogue Prince of Persia or what else have we played lately?
Adventure awaits.
Blaze Blue Entropy Effect? Marzi, you're the biggest Blaze Blue Entropy Effect player I got in the chat. Oh, is the straw piggy here? Chain reaction. Yeah, get the ankles. Nice. Did you try out Windblown Endless? I did. We got up to, I think we want rerolls to try to find the rest of the gen stuff. We got really only up to loop 2, and I ended up dying to the final boss
I've just got a few things.
because
to
my
do
damage
first.
just didn't scale up far enough. It was kind of nuts though, because I was actually playing at 0 BC. I was playing on base difficulty, and I actually failed to endlessly loop. I certainly did not expect that to be the case. I thought I would just hard stomp. But the scaling they have, not to say that it's perhaps too high, but it was certainly a lot harder scaled than I thought it would be. Watch the explosion. That always gets me for some reason. It's actually aiming for the other one. Yeah, so don't forget, they have actual armor. And that armor is decreased when you break their poise. It might also decrease when you apply vulnerable. Like right now it's taking 18. At least I think that's how the game works. When triggering power, hit all nearby enemies.
I fear no nightmares.
Refugees,
I have love on my side.
idle. I might go for that straw piggy.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
Right after this. Dang, I didn't think it does the damage, like, right at the point of when you cast the Jin. It's cool. Kind of knocks them back a little bit, too. Nice. Ouch. I do like the update. Like, I think they cooked.
Badra needs me. Go out and
And I feel like it's a game that I can kind of just talk as I go. I don't necessarily have to go through all my actions. Though I still do that a lot, I'm sure. Those will all chase me. Yeah, I'm sure you all love games where I'm able to just talk about nonsense. Oops. For some reason, it's still just Dead Cells that can really do that. It's like everything else, I still at least a little bit go back to what I'm doing in the game. Why are these separate from each other? Oh, because it's up here. This is scary. We don't use a wish here, do we? Ain't no way. No, we got this.
They didn't even see me coming.
Nice.
You weren't looking so good.
Oh crap. If you were to do an attack build with Aladdin, you would want the attack after dash thing. Yeah, I tried to do a little bit of that yesterday, but I don't think I have all the pieces to make that work. Dang. Full golden egg. I don't really want to invest in an attack right now, knowing that we're probably looking at Jin. I didn't get a teleport here. Let me out! I need 8. There was probably 3 that I just walked by. So I kind of have to do this anyway.
Better hurry.
Yeah, my Aladdin is not fully maxed out. Oh my god, look at this section. It's so bad. Like, it's so mobbed up. And I feel like most of these monsters do actually belong here. So I can't just leave. Okay.
On a winning streak, Batra.
Oh wow, you got outplayed. Holy crap, right into the explosion. Alright, 14,
Got to be ready
15.
for action.
We're gonna do this, even though I hate doing the straw pig.
Adventure awaits.
Maybe I'm strong enough. Using attack while blade is flying does a slide. Defense does tornado. When you retrieve the special's blades. I don't know if that actually counts if I catch it with the gen.
This is really looking fine and sturdy.
We'll do it.
Alaric will be proud of me.
Worst case scenario, it heals me the one time and then I get sword gen. It never heals me again.
Run, hide.
Yo, Sinzi, good to see you. I'll read that in just a second. Look at me dying. Look at me defending a straw pig. And not just leaving it to die. Because of how many monsters spawn. And because it's 360 degrees of hitting the straw pig's house. There's no way we're saving this. We're gonna have to use a wish. There's just too many things hitting on too many sides.
Faster than a flying carpet. Heavier than a cobra.
Yeah, more stuff just spawned. Oh my god, it's even worse.
I summon thee.
That was not possible. Oh my god, I missed it. I still could fail. Guess I have to eat some damage. Alright, wow. Yo, Sinziak. I heard there are fresh pogs here. Are the rumors true? They are now. If I didn't win here, we'd have an issue. But now I feel like it's great. We even got a Raven effigy, which lets me do my punch twice. So the pogs are flowing right now.
Thank the
Good to see you, Cynthia. Good to see you. Sin, you're like one of the other people who happen to play FF11 every now and then. One of our other community members said that there was an update that added story content again. I'm always surprised that they still have like more stuff after Echoes of Vanadil or whatever it's called. Let's refugee. We need money, actually. I think they could give you money here. There was, yeah.
I go stealthy.
Like, I always get tempted, but as much as I love that the game's still live, I don't know if I have the funds to do the subscription. It's like with disposable income, that $9 is Taco Bell money, even though we haven't been to Taco Bell all month. So I got $210 just now.
I once revived a swallow who'd been given up for dead.
I will not give up my money.
I just wanted
nightmares cast foul
curse
upon
one
the
of
will
your
my own
abilities, get
making.
a magical
I
object
might only be rid of it if another takes it. May the suffering it causes
for
you
2
serve
minutes.
in
I just
battle
lost
to
my
save
R2
reverie.
button. However, 100% power on your R2 button now. That's worth. I can't even press that button for 2 minutes. Incredible. Huge value, chat. Huge value.
We are nearing our goal. I can feel it.
We get this. And then we're gonna duplicate. Assuming I can get another $100 without ever pressing my R1, no, my R2 button. My now banned button.
Adventure awaits.
We gotta go this way, I think. There's a comeback campaign. Play the game for free for a limited time. Okay. Oh, you know what my other issue is? The install. I feel like it takes a long time to install FF11. I know play online is done, so it should be faster. But I worry that it's still gonna take like half a day to install. I don't know if we're doing that. This is money, right? Yeah, yellow money. We are doing this. Healers. Supports don't heal each other. Yo, that's the rivals I know. I go for Adam. Enemy cloak and dagger immediately does a full 180. It heals him the full. I play Adam. I may as well just be playing 1v9. Ain't no way I'm getting protected by anybody. Wow, I almost got hit.
I'm on a winning streak, Patra.
Chat, my 2 minutes is almost done. We're gonna get the money, do the duplication, and if we're lucky, we can maybe kill the optional boss in 2 minutes. That seems like a lot, to be honest.
We are nearing our goal. I can feel it.
All right, so now we have another Y. Which I guess we will want to level that up a little bit.
Go now, Master Thief.
No, cooldown, right? Yeah, cooldown. Like, once the build is online, all of that's gonna matter. This is just the first area. Oops. Oh, that doesn't help for time. Oh, I can hold that down? Yo, that's the 5 things I wish I knew. Oh, I just ate all that.
Corruption ends with me.
Rivals needs a team. I assume you don't mean like you have to play pre-made. If you mean you need to have a competent set of teammates. I hear you, but I would assume in any like pro PvP game, the real good pros are the ones who carry on their own.
I can't die.
Like, obviously, we all want to be the main character. So when it comes to playing a PvP game, you gotta lock in your inner main character. Remove the extra charges, get giga damage. I mean, I probably should, right? That is actually really good gameplay. I just worry that something bad might happen. Kinda wish I had a teleport here. I don't think we can do the Grimoire in just like 20 seconds. Chat, how's my Aladdin looking?
Can't get enough of me, can they?
Do I look like I know what I'm doing? Oh, there's no way we're getting this. I have to do this in 10 seconds.
I've got this.
Ain't no way.
I feel even.
If anything, I'm going to die trying to do this.
What good is gold if I'm dead?
Alright, my bad. D, you can skip them. Skip what? The monsters before the optional boss? Because I feel like they removed the option to skip them. There's like a wall there now, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I know I was gonna die there. So I think removing the charges is making it a little harder for me to do my R2, because my R2 has a longer cooldown. Really? One Punch Man, Saitama in the building. Oh, wow. Yeah, 8 seconds for me to get my power. It's like I can't actually use it here. Oh no. Uh-oh. Chat, we may have made a mistake. I did negative damage. I wish it stuck on the first monster it hit. I know it would actually ruin some builds, because like you want to pass through as many monsters as possible. Excuse me. I'll cancel. Look at that. Yeah, don't kill it. I need 8 seconds before it comes back up. Oh crap, I should use my other thing. I forgot. But you get giga cooldown reduction. Is this even worth it? It's already over? Yeah, it's already over.
This can't be it. I have got so much to do.
That's it. About to say I messed up. Eight seconds is too long to do my power. Y'all think we can kill the boss in one punch? No need. Okay, I messed up. We need real cooldown reduction on my power. If we can get that, the run's saved. Nightmare difficulty. This is hard.
When this is all over, I'll take your.
Oh, I didn't even have an ultimate. Consume 150 dream shards to get a trait back.
Just imagine what I can do now.
Greetings.
So yeah, we're supposed to be using this. I guess you can increase the duration. We can add to special cooldown reduction. So that's good. The other stuff we don't care about.
Haven't you forgotten something?
We'll go up first. Yeah, my Aladdin is, it's alright, it's alright. See the importance of build making? The items matter. If you thought Ravenswatch was nothing but a, build your own RPG character, no, there is definitely a roguelike game in here. Gonna say this ain't your grandpa's RPG, but I don't think there's a lot of RPGs that are even close to this. More consumables is more rerolls. One, because we're still looking for Sword Gen. All right. Yo, Rycross, good to see you. Is it not a good idea to just spam the 3 wishes to get items at the start to snowball? It is a great idea, sure.
Don't have time for this.
However, the game has stuff like this in it. Add a 4th trait to get omnipotence. And to me, that's the hope that that is actually good gameplay. Surely they would not have that in the game if they didn't think it was worth having. Or else we would all just be doing the first wish. The money wish. Like right here, you get omnipotence. If you think you can't kill these. Do I think I can kill these? No comment, no comment. Oh my god, I hate how far that goes sometimes. So then you have to think to yourself, okay, how much of the game did you go through without using omnipotence at all? Oh wow, I just instantly picked that up.
Just think of what I can do with this.
So I should consider, like, how can I use omnipotence more? In some cases, maybe we shouldn't be. But we gotta get some value off that trade. Of course. Of course. Everyone just come in. Just come in. And this thing too. Oh my god, I just aggroed the freaking crab. It'd be cool if, like, some of them leash themselves, like, back to where they came from during my death.
Deadlier than a cobra.
I was about to say, where's it get the rock from? disregard the minus feathers just now.
My spell can give you
Curse
power
again.
beyond your wildest dreams.
It cursed my Y button that time.
Aye, Guardian.
Minus
I
money,
judge your
upgrade
efforts worthy, but your
talents.
tactics in battle lacking.
This is actually like savings, kinda, but we have too many commons. So I'm just gonna hit a common.
Luck may indeed. I need a bit of your blood to fuel my creation if
My
I want
blood!
to survive. Will you help me?
Yo, I have no vitality.
That
How in the
will
world did
help
that
a bit.
happen?
Here's a boost as a reward.
Alright. Let's 285. We can get the duplicate. We're running up the clock as well, which is good. So we now have 40% bonus special damage, which is currently locked out, but that's okay. We still have our power, which does real tangible damage. I got stuck on the pots. Yo, that's the Curse of the Dead Gods, baby, right there. Hear that if you know that reference. So I'm supposed to be getting... Oh no, that was the last run. That was giving us a rarity bump.
A new day dawns.
Didn't even level up.
Promise of adventure in store.
Key on the map. Ritual sacrifice on the map. Money. I guess we get a trait charge back. Like, I guess this, right? If there was ever a time to omnipotence, it would be right now. Like, just consider that your ulti. That you can do a lot less than every other character in the game.
Does not bode well.
Chat, how do I get my health back? Yo, Emerald, welcome back. About to say, if I get speared in the back, it's actually gonna make me scream. Oh, we gotta be spamming this to heal. I don't think I want all this money. And that sounds weird, but what am I gonna spend it on? Huge level up. We're looking for Jin. Sword Jin specifically. This increases damage. Well, it doesn't, right? It's duration. I guess technically that helps out a little bit.
See you, overgrown hyena.
I'm sure you've never said, V, I don't need the money. It's like what makes you truly happy if you say, V, I don't need the money. I just need the journey. I need the experience. It's not that I don't believe you, but like you don't usually hear someone say they don't need the money. I need vitality. Wow, look at how everything on the map has suddenly come over. Wow, did the blade go around the wall? That was kind of cool. All right. We're just so low on vitality, I had to do it. Always good to have options. Yeah, the money or the happiness. Those are the options. He's actually not bad against crabs, I think. Because you could just leave this out and it'll break their defenses. Not a lot of characters can do that. Imagine pressing your attack button. Could not be me. That's funny. I kind of feel like I need this, to be honest. Otherwise, we're re-rolling to try to hit power or special card. That might be okay. Special. And then there is a duplicate later. Chat, we're making money moves right here. Even though I said we don't need the money. Now all of a sudden I do need the money. It'd be like that sometimes. You never know when things will just change like that. This down here? Sneak it? Ooh.
Gotcha.
Prince of Thieves, they call him. You drop this, my prince crown emoji. Oh my god. Oh, that wasn't omnipotence? Wait, what did I just do? I think I pressed the wrong wish. Crap, that's so bad. I was gonna wish omnipotence, which I think gives you iframes during the wish animation. But when I came out of it, I had immediately died. I did the recharge because I had none. Really? I went through all those omnipotence already? I feel like I only used it like twice the whole run. Oh my god.
I will be as quiet as
Get me back in there. That's bullcrap. Green, thank you. Again, I appreciate you all know the game. Card, the blue card shows is really good in Slay the Spire. What was the card that you saw? B, just spam and then snowball?
No, Podra!
I've never done this before. This could be legit. Is this how everyone plays Aladdin? B, don't do crit rate. It's the least amount of value? But I keep getting it. Why did I seem like I didn't really get that much money? 15 to 25. Huh. All of that for 21 crit. Do I do multiplayer sessions? I do, but it's typically like after I'm like kind of deep in to understanding the game. So like after I got my nightmare wins, I did multiplayer after that. But now we're on a new patch. And I feel like until we get some nightmare clears on the new patch, we can't do multiplayer. Now that probably makes no sense. But I assure you, you don't want me on your team if I don't know what I'm doing. And or, I hate being the one in the team that doesn't know what they're doing.
I fear no nightmares. I have love on my side.
I'd rather just be in the lab come out of the hyperbolic time chamber, all of a sudden, you solo queue some Ravenswatch, I'm in your lobby. And you're like, oh my god, I'm so glad I logged in today. VeeDotVod is on Ravenswatch. We get free dubs. That's where we want to be. Would that have reached me? VeeDotVod logged into Ravenswatch. Let me log in real quick. Stream snipe.
You weren't looking so good, pig.
Dash crit. He might be onto something. We go up to 31% crit. That was a mistake. Stuck in the corner. I hate fighting these so much.
They didn't even see me coming.
If I were to skip this, I'm not very close to leveling up either. We're gonna have to come back to that. Like, I refuse to take an L off of this. Where in the world were you aiming?
That is a clean
Huge level up. While you're not attacking, generate enchantment. Using attack while the blades are flying does a slide. I wonder if that works with dash attack.
Let me try that on for size.
Like, that's kind of sick if it works. Gonna head out? Alright, thanks for stopping by. Something, hope you have a good rest of your day. Did you know in the story of Aladdin, he had infinite wishes? Isn't that OP? That's like some creative writing right there. My version of Aladdin, he has infinite wishes. Kind of a cool setup.
Those teeth.
I think we're gonna be doing some re-rolling, and there's another Leprechaun's coin in the shop. Alright. Yo, Speedy, good to see you. This game looks legit, and it's co-op. Someone was asking earlier, when's the public lobbies? And I said, I need to get a little better. Like, I've died how many times already today? Trust me, you don't want me in your lobby. That sucks. We don't level up here. I don't like that. The slide, I feel like it doesn't actually do any damage. $400% damage multi on this thing. I guess it's good for mobility, but But if you told me, V, you are 100% doing triple damage on your attack, I don't know if I'd believe you.
I'm coming, but I've just got a few things to do first.
Yeah, 73 for the slide attack. Guess that's not nothing. Certainly feels like nothing. While not attacking, get enchantment. Defense gives you tornado. Let's not do this.
I will not let you destroy Reverie.
So we can buy that other coin and not lose the value on the rerolls. No teleports, literally anywhere. Might be a lot just to say that. We're fine. Famous last words. Mr. Ravenswatch is logged in. Look at this gameplay. Ow. Alright, don't look at that part.
I would do anything.
The cleanest Aladdin in North America. The lack of teleports is interesting.
We are nearing our goal.
Alright, so we buy this. Then we re-roll.
Go now, Master Thief.
We get more money out of
We
it.
will have much to discuss when this is all over.
Power can catch the blades, but we don't do that anymore because we do the dash attack. Get enchantments for passing through with defense. When triggering power, hit all nearby. That's probably okay. After retrieving the special's blade, attack 2 times and spin. I kind of need that, but I don't think you pass this when it shows up.
I'm honored.
Alright. That rare things to happen in Dead Cells. Now I have a lot of hours in Dead Cells, so you're gonna have to really put your money on that statement. What's the rare thing that happened? Guess I could have walked a little bit further.
It was worth the risk, as all good things are.
Green Tower. There is a key. Well,
The dusk only enhances your beauty, my darling.
who's he talking to? Me? The player? Oh, is the genie his, like, beloved? Is that the idea? Is that the deep lore?
That nearly got me killed.
Oh wow, you get no XP from those. Green Grimoire. You had 2 runs in a row where you got the scroll fragment and prison quarters. So like a monster randomly dropped the scroll fragment? Maybe I'm not keen or hip on my probabilities of which how many scroll fragments you can get in the first biome.
I'm on a winning streak, Batra.
This is bad. The slide is actually like kind of sick if you do it, but I feel like it's extra gameplay that's like super unnecessary.
We are unstoppable.
Or crit.
My eye.
Really should start thinking about vitality at some point. I feel like 6% is nothing. No teleports.
Vajra needs me. I don't have time for this.
Yeah, so maybe Vajra is the genie, but then also the beloved. I'm not fighting those. Usually don't get one in the first biome. So yeah, did it drop randomly off a monster? Usually it's on a starred monster. If it's the rare drop. Oh wow, that... Oh, these Maokai ults that are like right on your body. My god. Like, how do they just do that? $121 crit. It's so funny, it's like I die to get the health shrine, which is the opposite of what you want to happen. Oh, what's the pig? Is this a stick piggy? Straw piggy?
Rest in peace.
It was on a pedestal. The 3 and 4 BC pedestals. And that's not normal? For level 3, we'll activate this. Not super good on time right now.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
$200. Oh, we 100% do this. So this is one of the new events that they added in this update.
They didn't even see me coming.
And I think if this shows up, you do it 100%.
No one can rival Badra's beauty.
All right, so it's double the rewards from this. Dash does damage to bosses. Oh, rerolling costs double as well. I don't know if the kick counts as a dash.
Get enough of me, can they?
I don't think it does. This kick. Alright, Stone Piggy. Please. Leave me.
I'm at my wit's end. I need to build a stone fortress capable of withstanding the creatures of the night.
You know, I wish your pig brethren did the same thing. That was kind of clean. The dash through, kick on the other side. That's the Black Panther setup. Am I doing damage? I think I am. Oh crap, healer. Oh, that thing got a full heal. Alright. Now we can play the game.
Power is intoxicating.
Boom!
Only the weak would
Alright, thank you for bearing with me, chat. Spin duration, enchantment points per thing. I feel like you always take Healing Blade.
I couldn't have wished for anything better.
Just a little bit of healing. Yeah, my little combo did half a Treant's HP. Yeah, you'd be surprised at how effective the dash is. Actually legit. You've never seen one spawn in Biome 1 since yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna have to review some footage because I feel like either I don't remember how Dead Cells works or I am completely missing a detail. 167. This is Nightmare difficulty, so it is the highest difficulty.
Your corruption.
It's pretty real.
With me.
Can just leave. There's probably 2 rocks somewhere around the pig camp.
Adventure awaits.
Or at least there usually is. There's 1. If we're lucky, there's a second one somewhere. Alright, right here. Gotta get through all this crap.
Than a fine carpet, deadlier than a cobra.
I just want that single rock on the ground. Like, look how much I have to do for a rock. Alright, 2 minutes. Duplicate the Vajra.
We are nearing our goal. I can feel it.
Oh, it was an epic. We can level up this so we can make this legendary.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
So now the cake does 700%. That has to be a big number. I refuse to believe otherwise. I also just realized we're not getting our ult prior to the boss. So I think I'm a little bit behind.
My house. I'm coming. I am Alaric Swine. Holston shall not fall, you vile demons.
I gotta stop holding that button down or something. Alright. Huge. We have no wishes, by the way. So the crazy part, like compared to the straw pig, you can kind of just let them beat on this house. Obviously within reason.
I'm on a winning streak.
Alright, we're down to our last bit of time. Look at that, it's so much easier. Extra ulti charge, we don't care about that. Dash now heals some of the damage you lost. Could've tried to reroll, but be alright. And that's it. I missed like this entire right-hand side. Not a lot of teleports to even get over there if I wanted to.
House stands.
We will have our level up.
The survivors of Hoxton, I extend our gratitude.
At least if I can kill these. There we go. You put the screenshot in the Dead Cells channel, please do. Ride the magic carpet, turning intangible and dealing damage.
Just imagine what I can do now.
We actually have a good ulti. I did not know what his ulti was. Ooh.
My workshop is gone.
Minus armor,
But my
plus one
hands are
consumable.
still A craftsman's work is only
No
as
crit?
good as the raw material. It'll do though. Nightmares cast
I
foul
can't do
curse
that.
upon a relic of my own making. I might only be
Not right before the boss.
I once revived a swallow who'd been given. I just wanted
Wow,
to
that was
try it out.
convenient. Okay. Back in the boss with a brand new button. Couple of brand new buttons, actually. Ooh, new variation. Not getting the dash attack. I was not paying attention to that at all. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Wow. Never mind. I expected death. All right, magic carpet. It's cute. I'm stuck. Bruh. Ow. My God. Is it always this hard playing Aladdin? Why do I feel like I'm doing so much extra work? We will not have our ulti for this. Oh God, I did no damage. All right, 3-phase. Could have been bad. It's like you gotta lock in when you play Aladdin. Not every character requires this amount of dial in. Yo, the combo's legit though. When I do it properly, that is. And there it is. Easy clap. Gonna tell my kids this was PoE 2. Honestly, so out of all the stuff they have in the game already, The only thing that I think is missing is a little bit more use of tags. What I think of when I think of a tag is like crit, burn. We already have attack, special, power, defense, like all of those are tags, but a lot of it doesn't go the next step forward where crit does stuff or burn does stuff, or you maybe do things on crit or on burn. And that's where you get into like true ARPG territory, and maybe not everyone cares about that, but I think it could do very well in this game. We want this. We probably want that too. Feel like this is not working. Future talents have a chance to be rare or higher.
Are you leaving?
I think I've gotten so many comments today that I had to like roll past. When's Ninja Gaiden Black? So come to find out, I have a stream anniversary on the 15th of this month. I believe that's Saturday. I do Saturdays out. So I wouldn't be surprised if like a Ninja Gaiden Black could be almost like a subathon scenario. Really. Oh my god, alright, buddy. Imagine. I'm just here for the altar. Even the crabs are in our way. Alright. Let's get the health, I guess. I feel like this difficulty must have removed teleports. Like, there's no way there's 0 teleports on the map. There's one. Hooray, chat, we found the teleport. About to say, not be considering using my ult here. 270 crit. Can't spam it though. So we need crit damage, I think. Alright, let's head down. Having a really good time on very hard mode. It's a little unfair at times, Lamau.
I can feel it.
So can you do very hard from the very start? It's not one of those games where you have to like beat story mode and then you get to do very hard.
Needs me. I don't have time for this.
Zig dodge by the bird. One day I'll be as strong as a bird. $328 when I land everything. Double key. Double key. How are we doing this? I think we have to wait for my ulti before I do that grimoire. However, not a veteran. This is my first time playing a Ninja Gaiden, period. It would be for me too. I'm definitely not an expert at those games, but I feel like just generic, not to call it generic, just like PS3 era action game is like something that I think I'm okay at. Oh wow, that was very bad. feel like I'm a tad introverted. Is that everyone nowadays? And I don't mean that insultingly.
You are a poor excuse for a
I
thief.
just feel as though there's a little bit of worry release. You don't have to worry about introversion or not, because everyone's kind of in the same boat anyway. Figures. I could be wrong.
They didn't even see me coming.
B, I'm valedictorian. I talk every time we have an assembly. In fact, the principal calls me up to the stand and always asks for my opinion on stuff or to speak to my classmates. Definitely shout outs if that's you. It ain't me. I feel like it's not 99% of the students at your school. But for the 1% that is, good for them. If you think about that from like, what's the percentage of outside of school, let's say real life, then only 1% is probably gonna call themselves extroverted. Do I have anyone in the chat right now who will call themselves an extrovert? This is a safe space. My attack is so weak.
Corruption ends with me.
So right now we have a really big issue on just raw attack power.
Almost as thrilling as a ride of
Playing
my
this
magic
game
carpet.
could use some stuff. I agree this game could use some stuff. Like Skull the Hero Slayer does pretty good with on stun, crit, freeze, curse.
Got to be ready.
Yeah, I don't think it's worse off because it doesn't have it. I think if they were to do an update, I would love the next update to be like a synergy update. Like obviously I'd love content. I won't say no to that. Bruh. You attack twice? I can't get the sacrificial idol now. I'm gonna have to come back for it. I feel like I'm not utilizing my kit very well. Because like we have this high level Vajra too.
An exploit
What
worthy
happens
of
if you
a
do this now? Puts you down to 1 HP. Nice. I love that. I think this is, yeah, spiders equals poison. This is green territory up here. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can actually find like a really easy event to get this last little bit of XP from. But that play just then, that was not a good play, I think. Birds. I knew I was gonna land in that. That's so bad. I thought I was gonna be able to ride the edge. Oh, this thing's still alive too. Wow. I think I had the outplay. My bad. And the bird's not even coming in. Yeah, that only does 176. Special blade, while not attacking, generate enchantment. While enchantment is active, attacks have bonus range. See, like I'm getting commons. Despite having like a 65% bonus to not get a common. It's not that high. It's like, I think I need this.
A fine addition to my arsenal.
Upgrade 1 talent, get 2 rerolls, which is technically money. Relearn everything at starting quality. And we know that you can't get the quality bump if you do that. Alright. Dang, we're down to 0 revives.
I go stealthily, like a thief in the night.
Never mind. Yo, we're so back. We've never been more back than we are now. Maybe the 2 new heroes will be synergy-based play? Romeo and Juliet? What about Hansel and Gretel? That was what the other person in chat said. I don't know which one I'd rather have. I guess part of me thinks anyone would have Romeo and Juliet in their folklore-based roguelike game. Right? That's easy. I would say Hansel and Gretel is a little bit outside the box at least. No offense, devs, if you're out there. No offense if the new content is exactly Romeo and Juliet. I have my ult. We can probably do this green grimoire. This is like so odd. I am doing so bad on time.
As a ride on my magic carpet.
I think I aggroed that bird. No.
I've got this.
I hope you're right. Really do. Just gonna ult. Healers. Like, as soon as that does good damage, oh my god, we're gonna pop off. Just wait until my build is live. We're scaling right now, chat. We're scaling. We need the money, right? Double level up. There was a common duplicator, I think. Oh, I'm in combat? Oh my god. What a waste of my time. 5 seconds I can't get back. Yeah, I was gonna make the joke, like, is Juliet just like... No, which one poisons themselves? Don't they both do it?
Nothing? Not a single shard for an errant merchant? For shame.
I'm gonna do this.
Almost as thrilling as
Romeo is the one that does the poison. Does Juliet stab? Is that the deep lore? I mean, that'd be kind of fun if the lower Romeo's health is, the more damage Juliet does or something. Got that hit. I should have probably saved my ult for the second wave, because the second wave is much harder.
I'm on a winning streak, Patra.
Just try to put out as much damage as possible. It doesn't really matter who I hit. I mean, it kind of matters. Because some of this stuff is just infinitely going to respawn. Chat, does this look fun? B, low-key, this is kind of poggy. Oh my god. That's awful. Truly awful. Do you bother doing it? 30 seconds for my ult to come back? Like, I would have to ID more of the map. I think that was a skill issue. I didn't realize I also have another wish.
No, Patra.
Maybe I gotta wish back at some point. My ult's up in 20 seconds. Just don't use... Oh! It's different. Different mobs. If I could just save my ult for phase 2, I think it'll be better. Okay. I had a feeling like as soon as I did my ult, it was probably a big mistake. So we'll take the time lost here. All right, that's one. Oh my god. It's the tornadoes from the cultists. They're like crazy strong. Wow. All right, we gotta rush up, do the chest, and then maybe I do Sinbad. I don't think I can do Sinbad. It's gonna take too long. Hate those eye spinning dudes with a passion.
We are unstoppable together, my eye.
And like, I guess I should have been killing them, right? Power damage, attack damage. That's definitely something we were missing. I don't think we can do Sinbad in 3 minutes. It's not happening. You don't think so either? Oh no. One thing here. I will have my ulti up for the optional boss.
Almost as thrilling as
They're not good at the game, so take that with a grain of salt. Same. Oh, there's money in here, right? There's a spider objective.
I'm coming, Patra. I've just got a few things to do with first.
Yeah, chat, I don't think my build's good. Like, I thought I'd be doing giga attack damage. With that does 174 with no crit. I feel like that's not a good number. I feel like if I was on Scarlet, that'd be 1,000 damage. Jeez. Favorite head setup in Dead Cells? I've been liking the Cell head along with the blue boss rush body a lot. I don't use it all that often because I'll get asked the question, V, how in the world did you get the boss win with no damage taken? But it was actually a bug in the alpha, I believe.
Show me what you've got.
That gave it to us for basically free. Completely miss. $69? That's it? Oh no. Wow. I like Aladdin. I do. I think we're a little tilted on Aladdin right now. Palette cleanser. They changed so much. Give me a broken build, like utterly busted. I'm like, oh, you're talking about Dead Cells here. Chat, help me out. I haven't played Dead Cells in a long time. For the life of me, I can't beat 5 BC. 4 BC, easy, no health pot. 5 BC, different animal. Chat, can someone try exclamation point survival? Is that the command? Top 3 survival video. We have top 3 for every color. I feel like if you can't find one in those vids, just take like an extra deep look, because there should be one in there that's broken enough to win. Go try some Frost Queen.
You grace me with your presence.
The person that rated us the other day said that Frost Queen was like really strong. And I don't have a single win on Frost Queen as a passive. It leaves a chilled effect on the ground, which is probably legit. And you all know me, my Frost Queen is already immaculate. Like, look at this. Superior gaming. Attack. Turn her into an attack build. I don't really care for that, but we'll see what happens. Command doesn't work. Is Epibot even on? Okay, so wait. There's an exclamation point brutality. Yeah, I didn't take dual lance. It would be when you use shatter and it fires out your attack. That'd be the only way this is gonna be functional. So, according to Epibot, exclamation point brutality is a command. So how do we have that but not survival? Yeah, there's the brutality one. This is green money? The monsters are a lot more difficult than I would imagine. My bad, my bad. That's the only death we're gonna take. I promise. I do remember, like, the first times I was playing Nightmare, and I was like, this feels like a completely different game. Like, something happens when you hop into Nightmare difficulty. I don't know what it is, but maybe it's like the actual monster placement is legit different.
Death at my hands is a gift.
Because, like, I usually don't fight something that nasty this early. Brut works, appreciate it, my man. Welcome. We were talking the other day about, like, what guides do I not have on Dead Cells. Someone left a YouTube comment saying, V, I need a Eli 5 is what they typed. As far as I know, Eli 5 is explain it to me like I'm 5. But they don't want to build explainer. They said they want to just win without having to think about it. So I think Eli 5 in that context is V, I need a busted build that will win like you're a 5-year-old. After using power, 3 waves of ice strike the area. I've never used that before. And then, like I said, you could try to dig down for trait does attack. Maybe you protect the crown in that case. Oh, wow. They attack behind them.
My work here is done.
Oh yeah, the freaking XP is really bad in Nightmare difficulty. Forgot about that.
My strength returns.
We can't do Grimoire because we did not get any power. We're in yellow territory already? What if it's all the green stuff? Seems like a lot, I would say. Technically, I don't think this makes us stronger either. Nighttime piggies. Did my combo backwards.
How satisfying.
Typically, if you see pigs, you want it to be daytime. Oh, that's so satisfying. Holy crap. Are oddly satisfying.
It's always darkest
Upgrade a random talent.
just before dawn.
Relearn everything at a potential higher rarity. Oh wow, that upgraded my passive. And not the first, and not the talent I got, the shield one.
Stand ready.
A little unexpected. There is a double key boss on the map. Do you think you could flawless boss rush? Yeah, absolutely. It's just a question of do I want to take the time to do it? Because all that is a curse sword run. And like I said, it's not that I don't like doing challenge runs. I don't want to spend the time to do it. So it's just, okay, how many times am I willing to do a curse sword run without pulling my hair out? I know as the viewer, you all would like love to see that kind of stuff, but if I don't do it on the first try, I can guarantee you, you're gonna not want to see it for much longer. A lot of roguelikes fall into that trap, I think. Of, okay,
Tragic protector.
click
A
in,
gentle kiss you shall painfully remember.
streamer dies, click out.
Nightmares cast foul
We can
curse
probably
upon
do
a relic
this.
of my
It's
own
very
making.
early.
I might only be rid of it if another takes it. May the suffering it causes you.
We lost our
bring
Y
you back
button,
into
which is
sin and
fine.
reverie.
Move speed up, armor down. That kind of helps us move around the map a bit. We do go into negative armor values.
My spell can give you power beyond
Really?
your wildest dreams, but it comes with a curse that will fade with time.
I think that's a throw. Like, cursing 2 of our abilities is probably a throw.
You have an ironclad will, but will it be enough to defend against the shadows?
Keep walking upward. I like watching people fail and improve. So I feel like that is a thing, absolutely. And I'm probably wrong. But I feel like in roguelikes it's a little different. Because failing at the roguelike means going back to prison quarters. And like maybe the viewer doesn't care to see prison quarters that many times. It would almost be like, okay, I love watching someone do an Elden Ring speedrun. But to see someone learn the Elden Ring speedrun from scratch maybe isn't like exactly what I want to see. Probably not the right mentality to have, especially as a streamer myself. Oh crap, we don't have a Y button. It's like, for example, we did that Hollow Knight speedrun. And maybe, like, I just don't do Hollow Knight very well. I hate streaming Hollow Knight. Not because of the community, but because when you're not a Giga expert, I feel like it kind of removes a little bit from the experience. Especially for people who've seen Hollow Knight like a billion times. Second trait charge. This is what I was looking for. Each enemy hit by power summons a core of ice. Your special will consume it to fire an attack. The attack is literally your attack. Even though, like, you don't usually skip this.
Most excellent.
I think the attack thing we got is just bait at this point. I shouldn't even think about it anymore. All right. We're getting damage and clearing the map. Yeah, Radiant Crown is an insta-take. It's like literally what she wants to do. Twice. So you kind of have to.
Prepare to meet your doom, fiends.
She's like so intense about that one line. Crap, I went backwards. We're fine. Escape. Remember, we have negative armor,
For the history books.
which is probably painful. Please die. Crit chance rerolls damage. Crit is sort of part of her setup, but we didn't get the crit in the beginning. There's also a world where we start rolling for armor. Piggy. Yo, the move speed, though, is actually really nice. Like, get through the map 25% faster? That's actually legit. Stick piggy?
I must build strong defenses. I need all the help I can get.
I feel the warmth of foes nearby.
Chat, I posted YouTube shorts today for Ravenswatch. We did have a sponsored vid that went up today. So I decided to like put the shorts alongside it. It's basically just like the dialogue for Wukong talking. Every character has like a voice thing for their lore, which is like really cool. So it's like, who is Sun Wukong in Ravenswatch? It was kind of fun. Because for some reason, I'm having a lot of people watching my Astral Ascent video. That's a YouTube Shorts, which is just like 30 seconds of Astral Ascent that you can barely see because it's such a high action game. More dashes, dash damage. We're re-rolling here. Unless I went like pure ret or something. Dash crit. Defense. 2 skates. Could be fun. Double key into chest. I'm a little worried about my power level for that double key. I'm not saying it's impossible to do it. I just know for a fact that I can do these 2, do the pig quest, and then hopefully have enough time to do the key. Hopefully not a misplay. Oh, wow. We're fine. Yo, we're skating. Imagine not playing Snow Queen with gameplay like this. Alright, I need 3 more trees.
There.
One more.
Be vanquished.
Where will I find a tree? I can literally just kill this and then leave. I'm probably gonna have to fight all of those. I think they'll all come in here. See, is this like above and beyond so much different than Aladdin? It's like I'm playing a different game. Like, how is she allowed to do this?
I shall be the most fearsome queen of all.
Wait, that sounded evil. All right, huge. Piggy, we're down to only 5 minutes. We gotta really kick it into high gear. We gotta lock in.
My loyal subjects.
Crit chance per chilled enemy. So she does have. My bad.
Fit for
I should have taken that a long time ago.
Right, that'll show those monsters we mean business.
I'd say, please summon these.
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what God's made of.
Oh wow, lucky day. Daytime piggies. You love to see it. Pigs explode during the day. Don't ask me, it's a science thing. Ask your biology teacher why the pigs explode. On death. Just like whales. Oh god. That was wasted.
Nothing will stop me from liberating Reverie, not even my own boots.
Think I aggroed something else? One more skate. So I'll say, why does it feel like the house is taking a little bit more damage than I would like? You cannot take more than half your HP from a single hit. Power and special get more charges. This is kind of nice because I have negative armor. I'm just worried that it doesn't actually do anything. This would be like if I take a bunch of damage taken stuff. Roll. Gotta get defense equals health. Grail mandatory. I actually do not mind this because it lets me do my snowstorm twice. We're definitely going snowstorm here.
Sound construction indeed. We've survived.
All right. I want to get that heal. Wasting a little bit of time to do so. Minutes. Nice. We have move speed, don't worry. All is good. All is good.
I shall cleanse Reverie of their foul
No ult. Could be a problem. Yo, skating. Chat, if I had infinite funds and resources, I would definitely try some IRL streams for learning how to skateboard again.
What abject horror the
100%. Like, some streamers have whole warehouses and stuff like that. We would 100% have the skating warehouse. Crap. We have plenty of time.
Plague on you.
Huge. The APM up the wazoo right now.
Many thanks, my dark feathered friends.
And or is the freaking move speed. Special charges. Special casts a lightning strike upon up to 3 close enemies. It's pretty cool. All right, we have a minute to do the optional boss. I have $400 apparently.
You shall be rewarded.
Have I not actually looked up here at all? Swan Cloak. Legendary talent. Duplicate anything you're carrying. Nice.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
We're at 288. This can hit either of my talents. I don't mind.
This is a perfect match for you.
Okay, so we got 10 shield for 6 seconds. Maybe it's the duration that Protective Crown lasts for.
My lady, I regret to see you.
All right. Cloak, good alternative for Grail. Yeah, y'all love some Grail. And I'm not saying you're wrong, because like her setup, like it just works. Oh, I thought I had one more Y button. Got our ult. We're now at 1 minute. So someone said that you can ignore the monsters. I don't think you can.
Not all of them have been defeated.
See? I think that's new. "38 seconds. Not possible? No, we're fine. "10 seconds. Huge. Vitality up, all healing sources reduced, attack lifesteal, damage for every cursed object. No rerolls. Probably has to be this. In conjunction with our negative armor. We can't Black Lotus.
I fear no nightmares.
Oni Mask, let's go. Don't I already have a legendary thing? Oops. Oh, wow, that's not good. I'll chill. Not a lot of healing orbs. Oh my god, I got the iframe, but I walked into the next one anyway. You know what? Not as strong as I expected. The healing reduction, my god. It's so apparent. Wow, I missed that. I skated! Are you kidding me? The skate gives you the high frames! Oh wow, there's an explosion at the end I didn't know about. Skate does 50 damage. Skate does have iframes on startup. I'm having an awful hard time getting the dodge. Couldn't iframe my way through that. Maybe I had to go like towards the boss or skate away. Oh my goodness. Nightmare difficulty. This is real. Probably lack a deep knowledge of this game, but why wouldn't you choose the Vampiric Curse Relic? So its attack has lifesteal. I do not believe that works on anything else in her kit except for this. Now, of course, she does have a lot of attack traits, like dual lance here. So this combined with all the other attack stuff with the lifesteal one, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, would be very good. However, in that setup, I was mostly doing this, and those won't have any lifesteal tied to it.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Defense again? Maybe we clone. As nice as Frost Queen is, the passive, maybe clone with that donut would be kind of cool. It pulled my clone! Isn't the clone supposed to explode? There's the iframe on startup that was missing. Chat, am I tripping or does the clone not explode? It grabbed the clone and did the attack. Got the Bucky on me. Not a restart. The old V.Me would have just restarted. I could have just left, actually. When destroyed, it deals 40 area damage. Interesting. Yo, Pakladi, good to see you. Have a great stream. I appreciate that. Yeah, honestly, like, even though I'm losing, again, it's all about satisfaction. Do I feel satisfied? I do, because, like, literally playing the game is fun. This is almost like losing at Balatro. Like, if the game is literally fun, losing doesn't feel as bad. After using power, get hail strikes. Dash creates frost underfoot, doing your defense damage. That's a weird one. How do you scale your defenses damage? Like, it'd be so... Okay, so we were talking about tags and synergies earlier. Imagine if my dash also left a clone, because it's like counted as defense. That would be incredible. I feel like that's not in the game yet. Or some characters have it. I don't think she does. That could be actually, like, very cool. You know, I've never gotten 5 Goldilocks porridge. Is that ever good? I feel like the answer is no. Yo, hydration? Yeah, I got some coffee left. Chat, make sure you're drinking something, not coffee. I did have a decent amount of water today, but it was mostly because I woke up at like 12:30 and decided I should probably hydrate. For real, for real. Oh my god. Okay, I saw the explosion that time. It's a very subtle effect.
What abject horror the nightmares have caused.
I was killing that because I would expect it to follow me up here. Really?
You are right to power and fear fiends.
So we want money. We want that donut that we saw earlier. I think the lights just flickered. What in the world? I played Geppetto a lot recently and really liked Beowulf. Who should I try out?
Not all of them have been defeated.
I do like Beowulf. Beowulf, I think you really need to be using that block button, because I think that's part of how he heals himself. And I noticed that a lot of people will not do that at all, because it's definitely a press every button kind of game. Maybe Geppetto doesn't have to worry about that kind of stuff all the time. But I don't think characters like Beowulf or even Snow Queen, like with her iframes, I don't think she has the luxury to just ignore part of her kit. All of this stuff is gonna chase me in here. Oh, we're in red territory. Not where we want to be. Wow. Okay. Gotta rethink this.
You shall be rewarded, my lord.
Yeah, so she has intangible when she starts up that dash. Maybe health in the corner? Money? Get this for the teleport. Are you protecting health? Not. Sorry, this is a bit of a time sink. And I'm not really close to leveling up either. No Raven Tower visible on the map. I assume the chest could kill me. I don't have enough money for the donut yet. I think that's 250 bucks. Where's the healing? I think everywhere where money can spawn. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. All right, winnable, by the way. All right, remember, it still does the attack. Good job, pigs. Self-destruct. Love to see it. For those who don't know this game, I cannot do the objective until the monsters are gone. One way or another. Nice. All right. I'm gonna do kind of an odd play here. I might leave this straw pig to die.
Go out and get me that straw.
Interesting.
I'll be waiting.
Not where I expect that to be.
To supervise the work.
There are still foes to be dealt with here.
All of these will chase me up. Ooh. Very different setup than what we had earlier, right?
How satisfying.
With all the trait explosions I was doing. Special sprays behind you, but I've been having issues with this. I don't think I really like it all that much.
Fit for queen.
Oh, really?
Be gone, vile beast.
Special damage? Might take the boss damage. Not ideal. The straws beneath me. Wow, okay. Missing feature is join mid-run, but it would be hard to scale. Yeah, I think most games would do it like from the start of the stage. So I think right now in Ravenswatch, I'm not doing this. The stage is basically assigned as soon as you leave the platform. Like if you were to close the game, you'd basically lose the run. Unless you're on the Switch. Or maybe on PS5 or something. Point is that if you just let the players like rejoin once you get to the next act, it would work out. But then you run into the issue where, oh, I'm weaker than my teammates because I joined in too late and didn't get the benefit of like the stage. I can see people complaining about that. 7. There's a double key reward on the map. Like I said, I think I'm gonna turn this in and then let the pig die. Crap. That's a sick move, though. Doing my combo out of order. Who? Literally who? This? Who? Oh my, there's no way. Why? You're dead. All right, that's 15. Chat, we're eating bacon tonight. We got some Charlotte's Web about to happen.
This is really looking fine and sturdy. We'll be proud of me.
Goodbye, pig.
Many thanks, my dark-haired friends.
That's a waste of time.
Oh no, they're here. We're doomed. Run.
You're
hide.
doomed.
Every pig for himself.
Buddy, ain't no one gonna help you. I hate to say it.
Anything less would be unacceptable.
Oh, I guess I can like dash into them to apply chill. Chat, the pig's fine. He's going off to pig life.
I shall bury you in them.
Honestly, the pig's in a better place.
to your slime.
Alright, good level up. We got Snowball. Re-triggering defense while it's in progress does a spin. And we do have the donut. I don't really have a lot of money, just to say that.
A powerful choice for a powerful woman.
So it looks like this. Very fun. Very flashy gameplay. Oh my god, there's so many monsters. Please.
One for the history books. Unparalleled excellence.
It's a fun skill. It makes me really feel like Elsa on ice or something. Like I'm at a Disney show.
That was easy, almost deceptive.
Okay. So double key reward is probably right here. Still need another $50. Let's go up from here. We're prioritizing money. Copium for pig? The pig's fine.
I shall cleanse reverie of their foul
We're eating bacon tonight. You know how long it's been since I've had bacon? This is great. I messed that up so badly.
You shall plague this land no more.
Okay. Gotta think here. So do this, get the donut, look for the double.
Many thanks, my dark feathered friends.
So we got this. We need another 250. We're gonna head up, go for the double key,
Stand ready.
and then we have to go from double key to money. Oh wow, refugee camp. That's not double key. Is it here? Is there normally a teleport? There it is. Gonna need this. Oh, double clone? Wait, that's sick. Weird, I thought that applied chill. Now, the only issue with this build is I don't think it kills bosses. So we have to use Frost Ray.
These shall certainly be useful.
Oh, this thing's getting healed.
Its death is cold.
2 minutes. gotta be here.
Warmth of foes nearby.
Been really nice to have my ultimate, but I don't know if that was gonna happen. This could be a throw.
Together too calm.
All right. Clean gameplay.
How satisfying.
One more wave.
I shall crush you like an insignificant insect.
Is there any other healers? Yes. Confirmed. Ow.
A plague on you.
All right. We gotta move. 8 p.m.
Queen of Winter.
Spam every button. Crap, I'm gonna aggro all these. We can go out the back. Disengage. There we go. Alright. 1. Damage per vitality, 2 more specials. Dash does damage. I feel like that's bait. Like, technically, it works in our setup. But I do not believe I should be using that. B, just take Ogre Blood. We would need a lot of Ogre Bloods. And that just, we have so many commons already. Special damage, attack damage. 2 more Goldilocks porridge. Just to see what the ×5 even is. That's so bad. Alright, chat, we have 18 seconds. We gotta lock in. Yeah, I think dash does damage is... It is a thing. I don't want it to be our thing, not today.
Tremendous.
I'm 1 away from the final porridge. Surely that's worth something.
There.
Oh crap, I don't have my ult yet? That's bad. Why would I not have my ult? Timing wise. The pig? I got as much value of the pig as I could. IMO. No healing orb. Like, my Goldilocks value is in the negatives.
It is no more than a stretch.
There we go, there's 1. Surprised that doesn't apply chill on the pirouette.
Nothing will stop me from liberating Beverly, not even my own wounds.
Alright, time to do no damage. Was not chilled the entire time. If I could self-destruct my own clones, like on purpose, that'd be so sick. I knew it. No ulti.
My strength ends.
Clone? Did the clone not kill it? Oh my god, it didn't kill it. I thought it would be enough. The pain in my heart. So what happened there? We didn't get our ult, so we were behind on XP for some reason. Obviously, like, dying at all is always a bad sign. We're not tilted. I just feel like you give it like 3 tries, and then you have to change characters.
I do not feel death.
I don't think the pirouette build was necessarily bad. Obviously, it didn't do like big numbers of damage.
This won't take long.
I think you still needed the shatter part. Got some epics. I've never done this. Attack or power trigger during your defense gains crit chance per enemy hit. On completion, get crit damage. So just, it has to be human defense. So you have to stay in human form as long as possible.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, wow. Huh. Alright, let's get to it. PP is powerful after you master his range. Pied Piper, I've never played before. Again, that's another character where I was like, I can't play Pied Piper because everyone else wants to play Pied Piper.
Stand back.
No one wants to be Scarlet. So a lot of my hours went towards learning Scarlet.
Danger? What danger?
Yo, Miles? In the building. We're definitely gonna try to do this. Ow! What are we working with on the map today, people?
They don't stand a chance.
I did not mean to do that. We need just one pig to die. There we go. Now we get our health back. So she's different than pretty much every other character. She has to deal with day-night cycle. Depending on, I guess, what passive she's on. That move does give you iframes. I failed it. So does this. When at 3 combo points or above, your power now triggers your special on use. Each time you spend combo points in human form, get health, and werewolf get attack speed. I feel like I don't like this because I think it falls straight to the ground and still does damage. I think it's just a bomb. This will help us get that first object we saw. Alright, chat, we gotta lock in. We absolutely have to get our ults bare minimum before the boss. No dilly-dallying, no stalling. Again, I think you have to kill those. Because they just come up here anyway. Ow. Yeah, so that move on Wolfie is really nice. Because Wolfie just does a big explosion around himself. Or herself, rather. But I think Scarlet drops a bomb, which is, like, not great. We are going up. I think maybe I was focusing on those vitalities a bit too much. Rat build is strong. I've seen, typically whenever I play with Rhapsody is typically on Pied Piper. And it always looks good. Same with Geppetto. It always looks good. I just, you know, leave it for other people to do it. Good use of my iframes. Awful lot of junk here, and it's probably Stick Piggy. I'm just gonna end up having to do this again. Huh. I don't quite know if I saw what hit me there. Like, maybe it was a spider? Yeah, they do good damage.
Watch out!
It's my passive. See, it drops a bomb. So we need whatever the passive is that gives you instant, like, bomb detonation, and also makes you immune to your own bombs. Why is that already gonna get use? So chat, we're looking for critical damage, special damage, maybe.
I want to sneak up on them.
Power damage. Anything that says damage, we need that. Wow.
I'll make it a sweep death.
This is a little nuts. I'm just getting bodied by these little ghouls. I think that's a reset. You can't continue on that one.
I do not fear death.
It's like little small hits that just add up over time. Some of them are throwing rocks at you. Some of them are jumping at you to just take a bite. It's a lot. Distant explosion. Devourer, I've also never done. Every kill in werewolf form increases power damage. And then chance to reset in both forms. But it's like, I want to see this come to fruition at some point.
Salutations, esteemed visitor.
Special charges. I should have checked this before I did my level up. All right, round 2. This is where predictions are usually done. Yo, Nightmare! Look at all the monsters. She can kill him. Lost half my HP.
Death comes quickly to those who deserve it.
We're already 11 out of 30. This is gonna take me down to 1 HP. So if I were to die in this situation, right? I took the thing that made me 1 HP. Is that a skill issue? Is that my fault? I think I could sneak this. Yeah. Okay. That's how you're playing Scarlet. Completely forgot about that kind of gameplay. We're locked in now.
I'll make it a swift death.
Crap. Why did this thing wake up? Couldn't walk fast enough. That's where move speed is nice. Sometimes you just have to walk to avoid this damage. Alright. A couple rerolls. Upgrade my passive. It's probably okay, because it's kind of hard to upgrade that. Can't do the Grimoire yet. Let's keep heading south. Just heal along the way. Oh, wow. Wow. Caught. Yeah, this is still green territory. Healer. Where's there a healer? Oh my god, all the way over here? It just aggroed more stuff. This is, I think, half of my issue. Getting stuck in a entanglement like that. Like, I don't really want to fight anything. I just want to get the heal. We got Buster aggro as well. Just need to level up. There we go. Have I played Windblown? Kahoot. I'll get you in just a second. It's like he runs up to me. Well, not runs up to me. He basically stands under my desk and just paws at me. And then I went to pick him up and he tries to run away. Is that because he knows he's about to get locked out? Has V.me played Windblown? Chat, how do I do this? Go on the YouTube page. 49K. Chat, we're 900 subscribers away from the big 5-0. Windblown. Windblown is way better than you think, and here's why. The most fun and busted Windblown gameplay so far. Perma stun kunai build so broken even the devs are watching. This got nerfed. You actually can't do this build anymore. I mean, you can do the build, but it doesn't work nearly as well. Can I turn this weapon right here into the ultimate safe build with massive damage and infinite stunning power? Watch my decisions carefully and you'll be able to pilot this the same way I did and beat Storm difficulty in Windblown. That's 2BC for all you prisoners out there. And if you enjoy the build, consider subscribing to see more Windblown and other roguelikes. For those of you here for the first time, welcome, I'm VeeDotVod. So, back in the day, there's a specific piece of curse that allows you to stun enemies once you reach a certain threshold of stun. And you could perma-lock an enemy into place. Let me see if it happens here. Ooh! So it's every L2 button is a stun. Farmer? The monster is permanently stunned to death. And they nerfed it so that you can't perma-stun them. You can still stun them, but it has diminishing returns. I had nothing to do with it. Don't even think that V has anything to do with any changes in Windblown, because you'd be wrong. So we're doing the crit setup, right? When in combat, dash can consume a combo point to send out 5 spikes. This is actually cool. I do like this. In the shop, we didn't have attack scaling. And then you could get the rose. There's also this. I probably shouldn't take this, to be honest. It's not a throw, but I don't think that's the move to get a dub. At least not right now. Special damage we're not doing. Ideally, we would look for attack or dash crit. Dash crit. I've only seen your Dead Cells content. Love your work. Thank you, Kahu. I appreciate that. Or a Kahood. Is that a YouTube thing? YouTube not showing the Windblown stuff yet? Maybe it's waiting on more people to like actually get Windblown. Keep going. We could do Grimoire, actually. We have 2 buttons. Usually I will not do Grimoire if I... Well, technically I should wait until daytime. Let's see what's here. Nice. So that does 25 damage, which is not a lot, just to say that. But like eventually that will do good damage if we spec into it. My thing got canceled. And then we're gonna have crit rate too. Had to do that. Another tower. Daytime. Yeah, let's do the Grimoire now. In case it spawns piggies. I wish there was a way to know what the monsters were before I do it. Because if it was ghouls, I would have just done this in the first place. I just don't know that.
Danger? What danger?
Oh my god, this is so nasty.
Can't die yet.
15 seconds. Quest complete. I greeted. Alright. So crit chance is important, but I think we need crit damage more. We have like a flat... What's even going on with this? So we got 0.5 crit chance and 25% crit damage. Regardless of what form we're in. I think I probably just want vitality here. I feel so weak right now. Alright, chat, I'm almost dead. We could go back for this. No teleport to get to it though, so it's gonna be a really, really big time sink. Of course, there's nothing worse for a time sink than dying. Didn't expect to teleport there. Let's get lucky. Sometimes that's all it takes. Just a single healing shrine. My kingdom for a heal right now. And the whole game will be back in our hands. If only there was something that healed us that was green. Stone piggy. A shrine of sorts. Be very nice. You would even think that a single shrine would show up, like right about down here. Or perhaps legit anywhere that I'm walking. If it had a shrine, we'd be so locked in. Now that I'm not locked in, it's just, you know, if a shrine was here to heal me, it would be a little bit easier. In some ways, you could perhaps fight now that I have lifesteal. I don't know what hit me. Like, I legit didn't see an object. Because it definitely wasn't that. And I don't think I killed anything for spiders to spawn. To get good, I'm sure. We're dead. Oh my god. I'm not tilted. If I was tilted, you all would know, I promise you. Yeah, if I leveled up, I would have gotten the XP, but I guess that was like a little bit too spicy, maybe. Each time Scarlet earns a combo point, she gains a stack of Savagery, which gives her damage buffs. The stacks disappear after 5 seconds. So we gotta figure out a way to generate combo stacks a little more efficiently. Okay. This is Stone Piggy. So there's obviously 3 different pigs. We want to make sure if it's Stone Pig, like, it's not tied to any objective. You end up kind of like losing time. You have to make sure you get everything off the map that you want first. Gonna do this other grimoire. You don't regret it. Really? I wanted to hit the rock. I want the money. There's a real chance I cannot do this. Remember, no iframes in this game. I keep being trapped by the spider. Nice little combo. You see, I'm being a little liberal with my life because I expect to get my life back. Armor and vitality. Okay. Vision. We need levels. I think right now power level is the strat. Like, items are okay, but the items are gonna be worthless if we don't have the levels behind it. And that's like a really overgeneralization of the game. Really? You reset your attack? I didn't have any button there. Yeah, like, we have really good burst damage with the dash through.
You won't spread your darkness any longer.
She did not like that monster. Alright, chest. We got 6 minutes.
They don't stand a chance.
6 minutes to milk this map as much as we can. Does that break? This is a waste of time. Didn't take us very long to do it, but that's not the kind of gameplay we want to do. This is yellow? Like, these are not easy monsters for yellow difficulty. Sheesh. Like, when do I get to play the game?
Make it a swift death.
We need dash cooldowns or something. Okay, that was kind of nasty. Special damage we don't care about. Damage per money spent. We will be spending a lot of money in a second. Chat, if you are a Scarlet main and you're seeing some gameplay that's a little lacking, just let me know what it is. I'm just like you, just trying to get the dub. I'm gonna say I'm dead here. Big?
Be gone, traitor!
Hey.
A few more shards for my purse.
So what do we do with all this money? Go ahead and get the key while we're over here.
I sense evil.
Do you now? Is the evil in this room with us? It's like I don't even want to really spend the combo points on biting. Oh crap. Nice. Special does vulnerable, explode when you hit circle. Defense applies a mark. We don't want combo point spenders because we have to dash. We want ways to generate combo points. Special ignites enemies. Defense instantly gives you 2 combo points. That should help. Alright. 3 minutes. Some red objectives. Optional boss. We did not do Stone Piggy. We are really bad on XP, I think. Double upgrade. Good value. We could make it cheaper as well.
Are you absolutely sure?
I don't think we care about Thunderstone. It's another spike. Even more critical damage. It's like everything's decent. Alright. 3 minutes to do the pig. Might be a little bit much. No teleport. I think that's probably another issue we're having is before we leave an area, we gotta get a teleport. Okay. We want to do this, even though it might take us a little bit to clear it. It's a lot of monsters. I didn't have anything. The spin's fun. I don't know if it heals me. I know it does attack damage. If it heals me, that'd be incredible. There's a real chance I can't do this fight. Getting that relic with dash cooldown would be huge. Like every time you press a button, you get your dash back. Oh yeah. Now let's not die to this thing. Get the iframe. Where are you going? Big bite. Oh, dude, she bites back. Get you a girl that does both. We just bite each other all day. That's fun. Special damage, move speed, armor down, power up, cooldown reduction increase. It's probably this. Though I know earlier we said this was really good for map clear. I think it's this, because like I'm not pressing the power button that much. That poor piggy. Yeah, something's going on. I haven't been able to get the full clears today. Yo, Lone, good to see you. Oh, is there nothing in this little section? This is taking up the entire map. Unless there's something right here? No, I think not. Alright, I think we misplayed a little bit.
Look what we have here.
Gonna try our absolute best to get to the bottom of the map. We'll have like 30 seconds to get this red chest. He's like, get back! Move! So everything just came in here, despite me going invisible.
Death comes quickly to those who deserve it.
10 seconds. Oh my god.
Count your life.
Please! We did it. I hate that this is in here as a common. I need it. This is technically giving us more charges. It might be the Adder Stone. The donut. We've been getting donut every run. This is 2 charges. But I do need the crit chance. We gotta get past this boss. I don't have my ulti. That was good. I gotta go back for that. 592? That's a pretty good number, if I do say so myself. 627? Chat, why am I not just playing Scarlet all the time? Oh wow, that homes in? I didn't know that. No! Actually, this is fine, I guess. Famous last words. Ow. Yeah, does it look like the knives heal me? Ow. Don't throw. We're fine. Hold. Okay. We don't have our ult, so we're still like kind of behind XP wise. But at least we have like some semblance of a build right now. Refugees, Nightmare Key. No Raven's Tower, no green anything in sight. Purchases. Coin. Upgraded talent to legendary, we don't need. Dash cooldown reduction. On the table. 350 bucks. Chat, I need a small loan of $350. How do we get that? Let me in. Wow, look at the no aggro.
I can share a taste of my power, but it
curse
requires
my
sacrifice.
special.
What would
Sure.
you give in exchange?
That's a button I
Yeah,
use all the time.
I collect objects to
Lose
part
my
collections,
egg.
those sullen
Get a
creatures
bunch of money.
stole. Would you make fair bargain?
Sure.
This rings no bell.
I can turn anything you give me into something else. Maybe not straw into gold, but something similar.
You know what? Because I want that cost reduction.
As above, so below.
I need rerolls.
Here's a taste of the power of the universe.
Chat, I'm already kind of pogged. That saw me? Wow. Look at all the junk.
Death comes quickly to those who deserve it.
Yeah, if you deserve it, it's quick. If you don't deserve it, it's a slow, painful death, apparently. I don't think Scarlet really thought that through when she said it. Alright.
Look what we have here.
Don't know what this event is. Green chest? We got the gun or the eat. I think we eat here. Chat, we're eating and leaving no crumbs. That's the build. Just in time. Giving Kindred? Yeah, when's that Kindred rework we've been promised for years? We have decent vitality. Okay, notice I've gotten no teleport. We're gonna hope that this one's enough. Yeah, I wouldn't mind this to be how Kindred plays. It's just like, is that just Nidalee? That'd be the issue. Where like you just form change. I'm sure they could still come up with something to make it feel like Kindred's actually a full character. But then when you think about Nunu and the kid, do they have the same issue? Oh, we gotta eat. Like, what am I doing? Oh my god, I framed through that and still took a bunch of damage. Nice. Yo, Zelastin, good to see you. Attack damage, absolutely. How would I rate this game? If directly comparing it to Curse of the Dead Gods. To me, that's a 9 out of 10 game. I can't help but think way less people are into this one. If you mean this one as in less people are into Ravenswatch than they are Curse of the Dead Gods. I'm just throw this up here. This is not to say anyone's right or wrong. Wait, okay, we're down to 12. That's not bad though. For roguelikes, if you're not Noita, Risk of Rain, Binding of Isaac, it's really hard to be in top 10, period. So like, I think people do like Ravenswatch. How would I compare it to Curse of the Dead Gods? I think it's a better game, but only because it's their current game. So everything they learned from Curse of the Dead Gods, they could translate into Ravenswatch. So the curse stuff, dash revolution not being a part of the game, build making that makes you feel like you did something by the end of the game. I think it's all here. If Curse of the Dead Gods lasted for like another 3 years or so, that would probably be a 10 out of 10 game eventually. But I would think that Ravenswatch is a 9 out of 10. Like, I don't even play it as a co-op game. I'm sure to some people, it's actually better as a co-op game. I'm not in that boat. And maybe like they prefer Curse of the Dead Gods as solo. Let's see what's down here. Yo. My inner wolf. I hate the wolves. No, I hate the crabs. Like, this is not a good thing for Scarlet at all. She has no way to just break crab armor. Chat, we're almost at 350. At 350, we pop off. I promise. Look at that, no damage. I saw a Halian saying it's easier on solo, and you kind of agree. I think it depends on how you deal with co-op games in general. Let's say you're a Geppetto player, and you can just go around doing whatever you want. Like, is multiplayer harder? Maybe not. If you're playing Wukong, is multiplayer harder? Probably. Right? It's a completely different experience. How? Like, literally, what combat are you talking about? You last longer in co-op as well if people revive you. Yeah, that's not wrong.
I can
okay,
see
we
you
hit the
thought this out
dash.
carefully.
I'll take that. It's just like the number of monsters on the screen. I think some characters just don't deal with that very well. Unless you have very specific builds for it. Some characters are almost better built for support at that point. Like Aladdin. Like, you could just play Aladdin as pure support. And let Geppetto do all the work. So they can see me? Why are they attacking?
Watch out!
Almost died. Gonna say I walked right into that. There we go. Wukong is S tier though. You just need Sundered Sky and Triforce. Is that still in the jungle? I miss the days where you could play top lane Wukong. Wishing well. We don't care about, I think. Though, to be fair, if I hit a common and it's any common I already have, that's actually very good. Wasting my stacks. Oh my god, on the backside. Didn't cloak fast enough. Look at the health! Saving my ult for Ravenswatch 2. You know it. But not be me if I actually pressed every button. I mean, you think to yourself, you don't have to ult a green camp. Alright. Worth it, I'd say. Let's check down here.
Can you smell that?
B, if you could play top lane Lee Sin, you could play top lane Wukong. I was gonna say, tell that to the enemy. What would destroy that? I have no idea. I haven't played League in like a year. I can't sit here and pretend like I know what I'm talking about. Let's eat. Chat, we don't eat enough around here. Even right now, some people would say, V, if you're streaming and you're hungry, just eat. It's normal. I don't know, I feel like I can't. I'm not a mukbanger. Eating is an intimate activity for me, and or I don't want you to see me eat. We don't care about power. I don't really want to reroll either. But I guess it's this. We gotta save our rerolls for Ravenswatch 2. God, I'm wasting so much time. Ideally, I would have lost aggroed and teleported to this spot. We haven't done Sinbad all day today. Maybe that's why we're dying. We've been Sinbadless. Oh, what an awful setup. We gotta eat. It ate... No. Did I eat the purple one? I must have. Big eaten. Wow. Good aim. So yeah, we did need power because I am pressing that button, but ideally we want to see attack and dash cooldown reduction. Okay. No teleport. Okay, that's quite the wall of text. As far as I know in Dead Cells red card, I don't know the card they were trying to use, but Barricade does not give you block and Slay the Spire. Barricade makes it so that the block doesn't fall off? Or does it double block values? Barricade definitely does something with block. What does it do if it doesn't give you block? I don't know if we care about this money. They'll probably do that in a different order. Crap, I got stuck. Why is this in here? So, if I cloak, will that disengage everything that was down there? Wow, what a level up. Holy crap. Each combo point spent by your power applies bleed. Attack triggered after dash is a double strike that gives you combo points. That's exactly what we need. A lot of work, just to say that. Okay. Not worried in the slightest. The bomb got thrown on the top. I've never seen that before. Barricade makes it so block is permanent until an enemy removes it. Technically, that is what the card in Dead Cells does. It gives you a shield for every parry. And the shield is... well, it's not permanent. I don't know why. Only the legendary is permanent. But the shield goes off after like so many seconds. It's not very good, but I think it may have been like a little bit underbalanced.
Interesting.
I've never bought a Fate Star before.
Indeed, I admire your bold thinking.
So more crit damage, more stacks of savagery. Oh, that's already maxed out. So it's just crit damage, I think. There's a wishing well of the map. I'd rather do that. All right, so let's do the wishing well. Path over to Sinbad. Again, I feel like my map isn't very well cleared out, and I'm a little worried about that in terms of efficiency.
Ha! My foes flee before me.
Really? Huh. We gotta save Sinbad. Move! We got 4 minutes. Oh my god, I could have gone in. I'm just gonna eat. I think I ate the wrong target. Alright, that didn't take very long. 50 seconds. We won't be able to eat whatever's in here. Wow. Yo, my Warwick is legit. Scarlet attack is good. I do think wolf form was way stronger. I mean, I have to be in wolf form sometimes. I think we're okay. We're locked in. And that was half our issue today, was not locking in. Wow, like how I missed my dash attack. We'll eat. Nice. Alright. Chat, we have 2 minutes to save.
My friend,
Don't worry about that. Because really the bad part about this fight is this. Like, what am I supposed to do while he's stomping? I take 34 damage per stomp. Got the iframes. I didn't know you could iframe through his command grab. That's legit. Where you going? Oh wow, I didn't see that command grab. Eat! Spin! Move! Defense restores HP. I am using my B button twice. And in human form, this is actually important.
suppose you'll be wanting
Yo!
Here.
Attacks the chance to cleave everyone. That looks good. I think the other thing generated combo points, like maybe there's an argument that that was better. Red chest. Optional boss in a minute. I don't know what it is. It's a crab. I'm gonna say there's a real chance that I can do this. But now I'm a little worried.
My job is done here.
1 minute? Is it just the boss? No, it's other junk too. Can I skip these if I cloak? No. Wow. I think I threw. There's no way. B, just lock in. Throw that to the crabs. Ain't no way. There's another set of crabs? Since when? Oh my god. I feel like I got nothing off that map. This is a new version of this boss. Don't know what the variation is yet. Can't really do anything during that. That's new. What in the world was that? Crap! Oh my god, I didn't even try to dodge that. Okay, apparently it's doing laser beams. I don't think this is important to do. No, I'm wasting time. Crap. Got the iframe. Oh my god, my life. We can eat these. Yo, Scarlet's legit. Why didn't you all tell me about Scarlet sooner? This is why shape-shifting will always be the better talent. The one where you get to choose what form you're in. I have so much crit damage. We're eaten, by the way. We're eaten. Eating and locked in. That's way beyond what I expected to do on Scarlet. Chat, final area.
Let's go. I don't have all day.
Oh, losing a phase because she decided that she needed to be a wolf.
Greetings, little girl.
I hear you, I hear you. We don't need that. It's a button I'm not pressing. We do need this.
Yes.
Okay, we
this
hit
is the
power.
most fitting choice.
It revealed 2 healing fountains. That is interesting. I won't say that's exactly what I want to see. Oh my god. Holy crap.
Watch out!
Huh. So some monsters have combos that they don't actually do the combo unless it lands the first hit. So the treants, for example, the tree monsters, they'll do a swipe, and if it misses, then they won't do any more swipes. Only if they hit the first piece will they do more. I did not know the dog does that. That was an unknown unknown. That's not my fault. It's like Elden Ring. Imagine you're playing Elden Ring and the first attack from Radan is a miss and he just doesn't do anymore. Like that doesn't happen, I guess. But in this game, that is what happens. So like you have to remember, oh, if I get hit, you can't just trade. The monster always wins in the trade. Jeez. Chat, what time is it? Can I get an exclamation point uptime, please? How long have we been live? Satisfaction is what we're thinking about right now. Are we satisfied? I don't think I'm satisfied. 4 hours? Yes. Tell you what, if we have to end it, like at the end of the chapter, I will. Like that felt good, right? Wow, I've never actually won with Devourer. I've only won with Distant Explosion. That's interesting. And I do have a Nightmare win on her, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. I feel good. Most of my deaths are like greed. Like Darkest Dungeon kind of greed. Like I could have just not done what I did and been much better off. And sometimes I like it when roguelikes have that. Like punishment. Hold that for me. My timing is so off. Oh. Okay. All right. You could reset if you wanted to. That's your game. Oh, wait. I was about to say, maybe we are resetting. You still level up off the Raven Tower, right? Always try to greed and yang stance instead of playing safe. And it's fun because, like, I think eventually you can get builds that you can stay in yang stance as long as you want and not die. All right, chat, we need to eat. We have to eat 20 targets. Usually that's not that bad. Nice. This is probably okay. Though this seemed to be like very impactful game-wise. Did they just add that? I've never heard that voice line before. I feel like that's something I would recognize if I heard it. Icky. Oh wow, you don't even need full combo stacks to get the quest. It just has to eat. No way that thing aggroed me. Buddy. What's it doing? You think that's an old voice line? Slimy, good to see you. I never do grimoires this early. This is a damage check. Yeah, we're just going for whatever thing I can execute. I don't mind taking hits. Nice. I believe. B, I believe. Critical hits. Money. I didn't check what was in the shop, unfortunately. There's a lot of money on the map already. She gets power reset. I think there's some power crit stuff. Just gonna go for the damage. If there was a compendium, I wonder like if that's a useful thing. I guess you'll have the issue in multiplayer where people are just sitting in their notebook the whole time. And you're like trying to move on, but all they want to do is read the notebook. Cannot kill with just 2 stacks. You're fine. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Sometimes you gotta trust what the character says. She was even saying that, yeah, I'm gonna die here. I didn't believe it. That's the greed I'm talking about. Did I have to do that? Oh wow, that didn't stun the other one. Greed is real. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes you gotta respect the game. The game definitely does not respect you as the player. It will kill you on the spot.
Back with
welcome.
Attack. There's nothing wrong with it, I guess.
Interesting.
We got raided by someone yesterday? No, Saturday. And they were saying that they're trying to streak in Nightmare difficulty. I definitely gotta hand it to them. This is intense. I'm not even trying to streak.
I'll make it a swift death.
Okay. Okay, my bad, my bad.
I do not fear death.
That one was a little cursed from the beginning. That's the greed part. Like, I think I get the slide through and then the cloak after and it looks all snazzy, but
This won't take long.
in the end, I just put the stick in the bicycle wheel and fall over. The game is too hard. Try this again.
Hello, my child.
Not a lot to go off of there. Flex with a nightmare no-hit. I feel like there's so much in this game that's just small pop shots of damage that it's almost unreasonable to go for a no-hit. Not to say you can't. But for example, I watched someone on YouTube doing Armored Core 6 no damage taken. And it's like, that's awesome. I'm definitely not doing that. That seems painful to some degree.
That's not enough to kill me.
Like, I wouldn't really subject anyone to that. But I guess that's what makes a good YouTube video, right? Should level up.
I feel my strength returning.
Power does a bleed.
Just what I needed.
I don't know if I've actually done that before. Yeah, we got a stack. We gotta do our quests. Why didn't someone do that on Ibis? Was incredible. That was so crazy efficient movement. Yeah, the part I watched was Bell. Oh my god. What's the bee thing that fires out the purple laser beams and the bubbles? It's like the giant mobile armor. V is obviously not a true fan. Like, I keep wanting to say Belarus, but that's not its name. But anyway, watching the no-hit of that fight is like really cool, because like you can dodge stuff so easily, I didn't even know. My first time watching this game, why are you skipping monsters? So that's like a 5 things I wish I knew for Ravenswatch. We're on a timer in the bottom corner. If you see down here, 15 minutes. Every monster gives XP. But the most XP you get in this game is from doing events. Events usually have monsters to them at the same time. So this objective right here, this grimoire, will spawn monsters. Unfortunately, never mind. I was gonna say unfortunately I have to fight because they aren't gonna let me just leave. So rather than losing time fighting the stuff along the way, I'm better off going to the events. Like a Diablo 4 world event. Basically, yeah. There is leashing to the game. I'd say almost like if you play Final Fantasy 14, you gotta go to the Fates rather than fighting trash monsters that provide no value. Was this a mistake? Huh. I just need a big eat. Wow, I ate for 14. But like, I'm on a timer, so if I die, I think I have to. Or else I won't be able to do the event. We have to tank. I think I messed up. Yeah, even after that, oh my god. Oh, that's why I don't do Grimoire. Not to say it's impossible, but you might make the mistake of not having the damage, or just not like pumping out damage enough. Sometimes that's the issue, where you gotta take these trades. Maybe I should have done it in the daytime, because that's like a little bit of my kit.
Here it comes.
I'm getting rocks just pelted at me. My god. This is max difficulty, if I didn't mention that. Not to say that, like, that's an excuse for my gameplay. Quest complete. It's just like, I don't want you all to think that V just loaded up the game and isn't even trying. Like, it is actually kind of difficult, in my opinion, on max difficulty. That's why, like, the person saying they're streaking, I almost have to see that, because that's, not to say it's impossible.
Back without a scratch.
There was a time where I wanted to do Hades 2 Heat 32 streaks, and it's really fun. But I feel like that game is so much easier than Ravenswatch. Like, you can streak Hades 32 Heat all you want, I think. Barring, like, some really bad luck. With, like, oh wow, that gives you XP. Attack range. Combo points give you stuff. See, like, if you think about doing the Grimoire, this is the only thing that's gonna help for the Grimoire. Like, yeah, this is attack speed, but I think this is better overall. Alright. That's fine. Nice! Sometimes, again, for the question of, like, why not do some of the random stuff, some things require you to kill the monster, and because it's not an event, like, there's money right there. I could kill those to get the money, but it's such a small amount of money, it's not worth my time.
My reputation precedes
That was really good combo. Like, I wish we had that in the last run, actually. I like Scarlet. She's just overall fun. Dodges are deceptive. Oh, yeah, Balteus. That was the name of what I was thinking of earlier. Crap, there's a healer.
Stand back!
Send back! Get back! Move! Don't hard feed. See, I would love a synergy update where bleed is like a tag, and there's like different items in the game that do stuff on dots. That'd be so fun. Crit chance. We'll go for damage for now. We will want more crit chance though. Going back to Dead Cells. Sorry, I don't want anyone to think that I'm like ignoring certain chat, but typically if I'm playing one game, I don't talk about a different game unless it's like somehow relevant to the current one I'm playing. This is something. This is something. And I think I do have to fight those. Like I go for the dodge on the regular attacks from the regular pigs. Look at how mobbed up I am now because I refuse to fight the monsters at first. It's a little bit of a my bad situation. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta walk. That's the true outplay, is walking. We get the power cooldown reduction. And we're sitting pretty. Alright, refugees. Pigs are down there. Baby, do you not normally get your ult before the boss in Nightmare difficulty? I definitely feel like I used to. There must be some inefficiencies I'm doing. Let me in. Alright, what do you all want?
I once revived a swallow who'd been given up for dead.
Sure. Minus a reroll to reveal a point on the map? That's like not worth it right now.
I collect objects
Oh,
to
wow.
spark my recollection.
Couldn't do either of those.
Guardian of Reverie.
Okay. Chat, we're so locked in right now. Let's do the piggy. Usually get ult for the pig quest. I assume you mean you get the ult prior to the pig quest. Which I almost never do. Oh, and it's Stone Piggy? Really?
I'm at my wit's end.
So like I'm gonna get to level 4 getting the actual rock. And then when I turn it in, I'll be like 4.5. How in the world I do that? Wow, I'm like bugged. I was still in combat. Even the game thought I should not have been able to dodge those. Yo, the scream from these things when they attack you. Oh my god.
Watch out! You won't spread
All right, clean?
any longer.
More like on completion of it. When you hand in materials, you get your ult off that. You must be doing it like super late then. Again, that's not saying that that's wrong. Just in terms of what I'm used to. You're locked in, is what you're saying.
Danger? What danger?
Level 4. Defense gives you combo points, special, ignite, gains crit chance. If I had power does your explosion, like maybe that could be interesting. It is legendary though. Maybe you don't skip that if it shows up as legendary. That's like big. What in the world? Get enough time to go for optional boss after that. Am I going for all the wrong objectives? V? Why are you doing the, I mean, I think I did everything that was useful. It's gotta be just an efficiency thing.
Big tip they have.
We're not doing our kit well enough.
I hate crows.
Let me in. Wow, really? Y'all gonna make me fight? Nice. May as well get the money while I'm here. I'm not gonna do this entire dungeon though. I don't think it's worth the money. I could leave and get money elsewhere. Me and the boys devoured this game in early access. Heard they did a bunch for full release. Yeah, if you haven't touched the game since early access, there's a lot, especially in like towards the end of the game, to be excited about. Yeah, I have no idea how you're able to have enough time to just do everything. And like, it's about locking in, right? Like the last time we were trying to get our first nightmare wins, like first ever nightmare wins, we did see, oh yeah, it clicked eventually. I'm just gonna kill this. My bad, my bad. Should've just ignored. We don't want to fight this on top of the house if possible. That's probably a forehead. But these do like so much ambient damage around themselves. Wow, that actually hit me. Look at them in there not helping. Make me do literally all the work. Defense restores health, ulti charge, cooldown reduction based on missing health. If I could get power charge, that would be nice. This is still good. Extra eat would be really nice in the next area. We didn't even find the key. Yeah, so you're saying that you would be able to get the double key reward on this map, as well as the pig quest, and the optional boss, and the locked chest? Ain't no way. Last time I played, they have full 3 acts. This looks so much more polished, UI and everything. Yeah, even the deep lore that they've added is pretty good. Shoot. Should be able to do this, right? Famous last words. I ate the freaking spider, just like they said on Facebook. Or BuzzFeed, or wherever that kind of troll post would be.
Here it comes.
right, that's our ulti. We're getting eat.
That will do the job.
Not sure how I fare now that my usual time was before the update. Got it. Yeah, they said you would change your gameplay depending on what shows up. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe I'm not adjusting my gameplay enough. Like, maybe there was a world where if you saw locked chest and this, you wouldn't necessarily go for the pig camp. You would maybe do something else instead. Yeah, this was double key. Oh wow, I couldn't get that. Really? Yeah, so to do this in 40 seconds with no E might be a little tough. Oh, there's a healer. Seconds. Huge! Upgrade 2 talents, relearn every talent with a 50% quality buff. So we're guaranteed to hit the legendary. We have 2 rerolls. I don't think we skip this. In human form, get move speed. Werewolf form, get health. I'm okay with the combo points.
Excellent.
No longer affected by your bomb. Here's the legendary. Dash double attack versus stacks. We do have dash crit.
I thought it was only a legend.
And this is our ult that came back.
That will do the job.
Was that worth it? I'm not worse off, right? I guess as long as I actually do that button, I'm not worse off.
Stand back.
Wow. Surely I didn't make a mistake. Now, unfortunately, her ult does nothing in this. Like, I may as well not even have an ult. Like, I don't think this is anything at all. And definitely correct me if I'm wrong. If smokescreen is the best skill in the game and I'm just doing it wrong, I'm okay with that. I'll take that L. $348. At least I get to eat now. My bad. I had to press Y. My bad. Oh god. Have I been playing Scarlet for too long? Forget how to play Wolfie? Gonna die the exact same way. Eat. Oh, no, I actually went right into it. Wasted. Gonna say I'm in no rush. Can't kill me twice that way. Beowulf, very decent. My Beowulf is level 3? I think I only played Beowulf the one time. Again, it's not that I don't like him, it's just that other people I play with would play Beowulf. So I was stuck on Scarlet. That's why I like Scarlet so much. Double upgrade. Dash cooldown. That would be a lot of money to get all of that.
Just browsing.
No visible money on the map.
Well then, I suppose it's time for you to be going.
I would certainly like all that stuff. You mean dash attacks. Dash attacks are very solid in this game. Beowulf has a decent one. You mean like that is a dash attack?
Here it comes.
Gotta use the bomb more.
Ground saves high.
Yeah, we're intangible. Nice.
Oi, Guardian.
Oh my god, the spend money stuff. Maybe I shouldn't do this until we get money. Yeah, the dash setup we had in the last run on Scarlet was actually a lot of fun. This is definitely the last one we're doing, chat. I cannot. I refuse to do any more. I'm still in combat. So they know I'm here, they just can't interact with me. Wow. Because see, I don't know what to do here. Oh, we can eat. Oh, we have double eat. How could I possibly forget? Some rerolls, upgrade a lower quality talent. Everything is getting like pretty high level at this point, which is nice. We're now sitting on 30% crit damage and 20% crit rate. That's why I put so much into crit damage in the beginning. Do they not aggro fellow dogs? Got the dog in them. I don't know what this event is. Wishing well. I don't think we care about wishing well. Crap, I didn't get the freaking teleport. Way up here. Go center. So yeah, wishing well, I would need a lot of money. And I already said I want to spend the money on the stuff that's in the shop. Plus, the NPCs for the refugee camp seem to want money too. So I cannot do all of these. Almost by design. Get eaten. Oh, the 1,000-year egg spawns a 1,000-year bird. I didn't know that actually mattered. Oh, crap. There's no way I can break this in time. Oh, that sucks. Gonna say if I'm lucky my ult will come back, but it's gonna take a long time. May as well just kill it. Some people say that they just break the crystal and move on. I feel like I've never been able to just do that.
I sense evil.
Okay. Alright, by healing. I was gonna say, if I get hit mid-transformation, I'm actually gonna snap. So we got all the money. I guess we'll go to refugee camp. See if this was worth at all.
My sweet potions will hurt
Just
you
some damage.
How did
Temporary damage, that is.
For a gentle kiss you shall painfully remember. I shall safer, I feel, in this world gone awry.
I feel like I haven't really been stacking armor as much as I probably should be. Gotta go south. Chat, if you haven't seen the game before and you want to see a like full run to completion, I do have a vid up today under !latest. It's a Wukong run actually. Wukong very different than Scarlet. Do it again. We are not taking any chances. That attack only does like 96. Spawn stuff. We did not hit dash attack. All right, I'm gonna try to do this.
What's next?
You don't know? How could they possibly know? Okay, they know. They know. And then there's gonna be a bird to fight. I completely miss. Oh no. That's not what we want to see. That's it. My hope was do the sacrificial altar, take that minus health, go down to the healing shrine, heal it all up. Wasn't able to do it. Satisfaction. Has it been 5 hours already? I can't do a 10-hour stream. I can't go maidenless. This is a night where maidenless is like actually a consideration, but I shouldn't. I should take the L. So right now, like, we have on the new patch, my expectations on who I could probably win on is probably Carmilla, Snow Queen. As long as I take builds I actually know how to play. Otherwise, it's like we're waiting to see stuff happen, because like I don't know Aladdin enough. Wukong I could probably win on as well. Just takes a couple of retries until it locks in. One more for real? Like if I could just do the boss and then call it there, I'd be happy. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna do the boss. No death beforehand. If we died, it may as well just be a GG. We do the boss, we end the stream.
I have come to take
guaranteed. If the boss is dead, the stream ends. Is the new title. And we're on Snow Queen. With blue ice doohickey. How do we lose? Because I'm wasting time doing whatever this is?
Shall be remembered through the ages.
We need these. Maybe that's our problem. We're not getting enough vitality. It's just fun. Like, this is a game almost like Path of Exile. I could just play this all day, to be honest. I could be playing a Survivors game right now. I'm sure you all wouldn't want to see that. So I'm doing Ravenswatch and actually having fun. Yeah, something about Snow Queen just makes sense. Alright, double money to start. I should have checked to see what was in the shop in the beginning. Also wishing well. Could be the game telling me that that's the move. I don't know if I believe it.
As befits a queen.
I was about to say, is this still Nightmare? Are they even trying? Special shoots on both sides. We dash leaves behind an ice star that explodes. The ice star explosion does area damage and does chill. Never had that before.
Fit for a queen.
Is that legit? Looks like it's kind of just sitting there doing nothing.
These shall certainly prove useful.
Shrudge. B, if you don't know, no one knows. Like, I would figure it would have exploded there. Am I supposed to hit it? Read the skill?
How satisfying.
How's this thing work? Why do I hear whispering? Like, do I have something else open? No? Does the wishing well just whisper? Wait, is it wishing well or is it whispering well? It's wishing well. Chat, I'm like screwed up right now. It's gotta be the well. Yeah, because now I don't hear it.
Fear no.
You grace me with your presence, my lady.
So we have duplicated common. Epic. Upgrade talent to legendary is gonna hit the landmine, which I already don't know if I like it or not.
Trust you to the Raven's care.
Not a lot of vision on the map. I was gonna say that's been happening a lot lately, but maybe that's like just a biases kind of thing. I feel as though there's not a lot of vision, only because I'm only reacting when that happens. Otherwise, that's been happening all the time.
One for the history books.
Wow. Like, sometimes you think that the bad thing happens all the time, but it's only like 1 out of 10. It's green. I feel like I probably can't do this.
Prepare to meet your doom.
But I'm doing it anyway. Of course, it's pigs. It's Snowclaw. She can handle this. Any other hero, I would have thought otherwise. Ow. Okay, that was actually very close. More money.
I shall
Snowballing.
claim mine once again.
We're playing Aladdin without even needing to have Aladdin. Yeah, I feel like between this and Windblown, those are probably the 2 games I need to spam the most hours in. Though I have started up my new save for Hellskate. I already have the YouTube thumbnail and title in mind. It writes itself almost.
I release you, malign spirit.
Oh wow, that did not level me. So that's probably all the green stuff. There is this. Pig is probably Stick Piggy. Sacrificial Altar. Be very nice.
Be vanquished.
Then once I level up, I get all that health back. Famous last words, of course. Just don't aggro that stuff. Like, they can't hear me, right? That sucks. Rip level up. When you trigger your defense. Oh, it's Pirouette. Frostbite. All abilities that deal extra damage to chilled do even more extra damage.
Exactly what I needed.
That's it. Alright, may as well see what's to the right of me. This red territory. Yes. I don't know if I'm quite ready for red just yet, being level 3. This is where, like, maybe I'm a little concerned about wasting time. Maybe I should have done the red money and then go down to here. Like, you may think it's not a lot of time wasted, but it feels like every bit of time actually matters. Steak piggy, I assume. There's a chance I might have to do this again. I don't want to.
My name shall be remembered through the ages.
Special damage? That's our Y button. That does more damage when the monster's chilled.
Let my enemies.
That is legit.
I feel the warmth of foes nearby.
At least you're warm. It's a stone pig. Kind of surprised about that. Well, we can do it. We'll level up into level 4.
I need to build a stone fortress capable of withstanding the creatures of the night.
I know the strat that someone was saying earlier was getting enough XP to level into this and have your ulti. I don't think that's gonna happen. Heal your fellow before you heal yourself. That's what's up. It just takes so long to do stone pig. Ow. Need to be sick. It's a sick.
Plague on you.
I don't know if the landmine's doing anything though. The whispering was from the well after all.
This is exactly.
It's called Wishing Well. I think that's a missed opportunity. Oh, maybe in the French version, because this is a French developer. It's called Whispering Well. That's gonna be my headcanon at least.
Flawless.
Flawless victory. I swear I am not used to these voice lines.
That was easy, almost deceptively so.
And then you all said that all of this stuff was there from the beginning, but unless I played with audio turned off,
I'll take
I
all
never
I can
do.
carry.
missed out on so much.
Is exactly what I need.
We just need one more. Ideally, there's one right next to the camp.
Queen of Winter.
Unlucky. There it is. Just disengage. Yo, that was right where we walked in. Still in combat. Wow, that's took a while. Okay. Was it just that one standing there trying to find me the whole time? Elric Swine.
Enough stone to complete my house.
Did not level to 4, but I will in combat.
There's still foes to be dealt with here.
I am Alaric Swine. Hogston shall not fall, you wild
This Gyobu setup. Starting his Gyobu speech. Trait sends 3 attacks forward. Additional trait charge. I can't skip that.
Excellent.
That's just so good. Even though I have not won a single game with it before. Oh crap. Where'd the pigs come from? Wait, it's pig on pig here. Is that right? Are there different pig factions? The pig is jealous of the other pig's housing situation? Nice. Dash vulnerability, more rerolls. Healing orb gives you vitality very early on.
The stone house stand.
Definitely appreciate that. Thank you, game.
Survivors of Hogston, I extend our gratitude.
Survivors of Hogston.
Many thanks, my dark feathered friend.
It's just a rival pig gang. We're fine. It's just a nice character to play after a hard day playing Ravenswatch. You're out here doing as much as you can on Scarlet and Aladdin and all these hard characters, but you could just play Snow Queen. And chill, no pun intended.
Ready.
I've never been more relaxed. I'm dead. We got the wave clear. We got the dodges. We got the skating. She has it all. The only thing she really doesn't have is defenses, I think. That's like the worst part about playing her. All right. double key.
You shall be rewarded, my loyal subjects.
I think I want this money. Maybe I was better off with the double key. Jeez. Oh my god, I can't stop getting freaking hit. Snowstorm. This is not a Frost Ray channel. My apologies if you're a big Frost Ray user. That ain't me. Who's my favorite character so far? As far as like to play, it's probably Scarlet. To win on, it's probably Carmilla. Like if I actually win on Carmilla, it's really satisfying.
There, more to be vanquished.
Snow Queen. Maybe it's my favorite to show off. I feel like I know what I'm doing a little bit. Famous last words. Maybe I should have waited before I used my ulti for wave 2. I always say that. Don't use the ult until wave 2. But I do it anyway. I can't help it. It's just too fun. I want to press buttons. He said this is a press every button kind of game. He said don't save the button for Ravenswatch 2.
At last.
Why would he just go back on what he said earlier?
Many thanks, my dark-feathered friend.
All right. We can make that legendary.
Excellent choice.
Shatter does 35% more.
My lady, I regret to see you depart so
I'd
soon.
love to get to this if possible. This is guaranteed though. Teleporting is, I think, 6 seconds.
Fitting entourage for the Queen of Winter.
Power. Or we greed and reroll. Never punished. Carmilla's sick. Carmilla is actually really cool when she wins. I struggle when I lose. And that's not to say that she needs work. It's more so any roguelike, really. My best games are winning games. I know it's probably a forehead V, of course. Anyone who plays the game wants to win. I don't know, it's different.
One for the history.
Probably should have ulted. Because I have to open this, and I have to do L2 again. Wow, we were really, really pushing it here. Huge! So, like, the double Raven Skull, 43% cooldown reduction. That's so relevant. I gotta stop going down to the wire like that. Wow. Oh my god, there's a pig in here! Is that a bug? I know they added new variations. Okay. There cannot be a single scenario where a pig should be in this fight, even if they added new variations to the bosses. Cause like, who's to say that an elite pig couldn't make it in here? I'm gonna snipping tool this. Save it for later. That has to be a bug. There's no way. That's so funny. I'm like not even trying to dodge that. I just get lucky. Alright, I have no buttons ready. I feel like it's better for me to use my ult during the ad phase. Close. Like, can I finally do this without dying? I don't know. Save our buttons. All right, not the best DPS we've ever seen in Ravenswatch. It's not nothing. Maybe save our ult. Like, that's the one thing we for sure haven't been doing is saving the ult for the boss. 6 seconds. Okay. Not bad. I'll take it. Chat, we got it in the stream. This is not going maidenless. But, like, I feel like I'm on a roll.
I shall avenge my...
I am delighted to see you, as always.
Attacks gain lifesteal is not something we want. We do want this. 200 bucks.
Your Majesty, I hope that next time you will find something here to
Oh, snap. Alright. Never mind. Thought we just found 200 bucks laying on the ground. Count your blessings, chat. It could be you next. I can't. Oh my god. Eh, we're fine. Not that bad. Yeah, so even though we were that strong earlier, like, look at how difficult this still is on the new area. It's like the new area is so much more difficult, regardless of how good your build was earlier. You gotta start from the
I shall
beginning.
cleanse a reverie of their foul stench.
Uh-huh, sure, this is the end. It is. How could we continue even more? It's already so late. So much is chasing me in here. Alright, my guess is the first monsters will de-aggro. If those want to chase me in here, that's fine. Wow, they did not de-aggro. Shame on me, I guess.
One for the history books.
Yo, sound dev. That sounded great. Almost died to a bubble. Please level me up.
Earned my rest.
Holy crap. That was awful. I probably should have considered doing this. Leveling. Special can now hit up to 3 more times.
A powerful choice for a
Huge. Sleepy Dogs. That's a good game. Chat, the guy who did what was the name of the Marvel movie? He's making he's trying to get through the green light on a Sleeping Dogs movie. And of course we want a game, but a Sleeping Dogs movie would actually be like kind of legit. I keep wanting to think, yeah, Simu Liu is the guy. What was the Marvel movie he was in? It was a good movie, it's just like the CGI part was a little, I don't know. It's like it had really, really good action, but they had to do the CGI. Half the Marvel movies are all made in on Skype anyway. Like they aren't actually at the movie set. I knew it. I didn't respect the snake. Shang-Chi. Good movie. Oh my god. Gotta stop taking hits. You would imagine if I simply stopped taking hits, we would win. That could be really good. Let's farm up a little bit more. Saw Wario64 tweet that. Tweet the I know you tweeted that I think it's on sale right now. The game, that is. If you're saying Wario64 has the same take that I do about Shang-Chi.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Hey, I don't think it's a hot take. It's just like these Marvel movies, you can tell they aren't even like in the same room. Didn't Mark Ruffalo say the same thing? Like, I love making these movies, but I kind of getting tired of basically recording my entire bit in my own house, basically. Wow, I'm surprised I was able to do that. Critical hits do more damage. I don't think we have chill. Increases crit rate. That is a thing, but we can't bank on that showing up.
It is altogether too calm.
Get some more defenses for now. Honestly, the dogs are like the primary concern. Crabs are okay for her. But a lot of her gameplay requires her to stand still, and I feel like that's where the dogs take over. She ain't got that dog in her. Crap.
I release you from your pitiful existence.
As much stack of special damage I have, I feel like I can't really see it. Ogre's Blood. We have tons of vitality right now. Seems like a shoo-in.
I feel the warmth of foes nearby.
That is Tumor. Oh, we kind of have to do this because I keep dying. This is punishment. This was the perfect segue to talk about Scarlet. What's going on with Scarlet? The other Olsen? Oh, the Olsen that people care about now, I guess. 20 years ago, it were the other two. Is that the Scarlet we're talking about? Scarlet has the dog in her. I still have not seen WandaVision. I know you're talking about the game. I think we probably should see WandaVision at some point. People seem to like it. I just don't want to get Disney Plus. If you have Disney Plus, shout outs to you. I hate getting subscriptions. Like, what happened to just turning on the TV and the stuff would be on the television back in my day? Y'all are gonna have to put Grandpa to bed in a second. 50 bucks. Really low on life. We might level up if we get lucky. Could also die in the process. This game just does not believe in healing fountains. It believes in sacrificial altars. That must be part of the new thing. It feels like the sacrificial altar may actually take up a slot where a healing fountain could spawn. Which I'm okay with that. But it definitely makes the game seem like extra scary.
One for the history books.
Dang. I'm so close to leveling up. I just have to kill like one of these. Never mind. Apparently I need a lot more than one. My god. Ice Shield is mandatory, right? However, each enemy hit by your power summons a core of ice. The special consumes doing an attack. That's also something I don't care about. If it wasn't attack, I'd take it.
tricks are
Yo,
no
big
match for
money.
my magic.
Alright, I really want this. I could also use another $50.
There.
What about that cable bill? Yeah, I guess to be fair, by the time I moved out, I already did not get cable. Like, I already did not actually get a cable account. The best I got was internet, and if it comes with a package, so be it. I guess I was almost already, like, saving the money. So, I have no idea how much cable cost my parents when I was a kid. My parents were not the kind of people to show the bill. If the lights are on, don't worry about it. You want to see the bill? Then you're paying for the bill. Actually, now that I think about it, is that the secret? You make the kids do chores, but you don't really tell them how much the light bill and stuff is. For all you know, you're doing all the chores, but the bills aren't even all that expensive. If you want to live in this house, you gotta do some work. But it's not that bad. I pay more for the delivery of the gas than the actual gas itself. The gas is like a penny per, what, gallon of gas? However you measure natural gas. It costs me more to actually be like a client of the gas company than it is for the cost of the gas itself. That's messed up. I'm doing extra chores for no reason. Walk right into that.
Unparalleled excellence.
All right, this is possibly big.
Silence abounds.
Reduce ulti cooldown by 36%. And then using your ult gives you a full reset on all your stuff. That's kind of funny. All right. Sinbad. We have money too. It's cool because it's like, I'm trying to think, do I want to do this? I kind of like my setup already. Do I want to do this for the extra keys? Maybe I want to do Sacrificial Altar. I think we have to look for the Sacred Cup. Maybe I don't even need this anymore, because I'm at 5. Well, it's nice to Giga stack it.
You've thought this over carefully.
This is also big.
Tremendous.
All right. Save Sinbad. Chat, is Sinbad still doing comedy? Speaking of age checks.
Another good for nothing. Just what I needed.
If you're old enough to know who Sinbad is, be sure to pay that light bill. Yo, Dyson. This is not going maidenless, Dyson, I promise. Though, to be fair, we haven't really had a PM stream in a while, right? That's why we haven't really done maidenless streams at all, is because we were streaming midday. So this is, you know, it's a little different. It doesn't feel bad. I could have died just then. The snake is the issue. Tried to get the Armor Core 6 on it. Yeah, if I can find Holy Grail, Magna Carta, we'll be in good shape. He had a Netflix series some years back, but you don't know about nowadays. Bone, don't forget to pay that bill and take your vitamins.
Save old Sinbad, and you'll be richer than your wife.
Not an insult. I'm just looking out for you all. I gotta get the mail myself. Just iframe through that.
Oh, like a true sailor.
A little afraid of my power level. I mean, he hasn't eaten. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, so last time I was here, I was able to do this so much faster. Wow, that was scary. I just walk right into that. Yeah, that was a sick dodge. I'll admit it. Glad you saw it. Glad you saw it. No! Oh, wow. The fact he can spin on a dime during that move is a little bit much. Holy Grail. Raven Effigy's good too, but I feel like she needs Holy Grail. Defense sends out attacks, special sprays behind you. Again, I don't really like this because it messes with my positioning. But we'll try it. Minute left. 170 bucks. Only one object on the screen. Unless I want to do one of these two. Idle to money.
Many thanks, my dark-feathered friends.
Why is there a freaking phoenix here? Alright. Gotta get to this. Chat, I feel good. I'm like 3 years behind you or something. You got your best years. No, you can't always say you got your best years ahead of you, because you could have good years right now. It'd be mean for me to say that, oh, your years right now, they don't mean anything. It's the next years. Then you can talk. Nice. I don't think there's anything for me to buy. Yeah, see? Like, I can't even kill that with my Y button. You did get called Unk the other day? Not even big man? Not even playa? Oh wow, no iframes on that. Iframes on that. Alright, new variation confirmed. Pirouette. I rarely get the eyeballs to actually shoot at you. Lately, it's only been eyeballs that explode, which is like a really fun variation. Why do I get a giga focus when I play Ravenswatch? Is there a chance I'm making the game harder for myself somehow? I feel like this game uses a lot of brain power and mechanical prowess. Could have done that on top of the monster, I think. Like that. I think that hits on both sides. Could be wrong, though. Wow. Like, chat, does this seem difficult? Or are you like, V, this is... How are you dying? Literally how? You must be pressing 0 buttons to be losing at Ravenswatch. Saving my ult. I don't know if that hits on both sides, just to say that. Oh my, every time I get hit by that. I can't help myself. I was caught. Really satisfying sounds. Sound dev popped off. That does 186. How we don't have a busted build? I thought I was so strong. I have 6 jacks. On what planet is that not OP? Oh, wow, that's bad. Actually bad. Oh, had the L1. This is why I didn't ult during ad phase. There's just too much going on. It's too dangerous. god, I could have done that deathless. I'm so sad. How do I get OP? Our special doesn't do enough. We need legendary, like all across the board, I think.
It is always a joy to be graced.
Common object. That's our ogre blood. And then a second ogre blood here. Oh my god, I didn't hit the ogre blood. I hit the armor. I forgot I was carrying that. That's an additional hit. Special cooldown reduction, so I need that too. So I think this 350.
Good luck. And may the
That's the
ravens
goal.
ever guard you.
Start to the right. Chat is not going maidenless. My headset just gave me a battery warning. Huh. We've been live for that long? No way. Ain't no way. See, like, that should kill. The fact that I'm even still here entertaining that fight, that's a problem. Ooze Holy Grail? Get a random magical object? No shot. What's that kid on? Can't back out.
A guardian of
Aye, guardian. I judge luck may indeed be enough to defend.
All right, chat, don't do refugees without money. It really goes a long way. Witches? Yeah. Love the voice acting. I gotta find out who from Past Tech did the voice acting. Specifically for the witches. Was that Remy? Or was that, oh, it's only Remy, I think. I don't know that many people from Past Tech games. I don't get to my special often enough. So I think the cooldown reduction is gonna help. There's the other ogre blood. What the dog doing? Dogs are a problem for Snow Queen. She does not deal with dogs very well. See, that one didn't spam the combo. Yeah, if I was on Wukong, these would already be dead. Like a long time ago. I'd be in the next area. I'd be on the boss. Power damage. Not really willing to re-roll, I think.
Let my enemies come.
Chat, I promise you, builds actually pop off in this game. And this is like functional. This is not busted. This is basically what you'd see from a dev that doesn't want to spoil how good their game can get. Sometimes, like, that's not good. Sometimes you want to show, oh, our game gets nutty. This build is not nutty. Oh, wow. Like, cool little DPS combo, but consider this thing would be dead in one hit from Wukong. Scarlet would probably one-shot this as well. Alright. Oh my god, that was the whole bottom section. Let's leave this in case we get Sacrificial Altar. That's fun. Chat, I can't be a voice actor. I just don't have the range. If that's you, shoutouts to you, because you're definitely doing some good work. Hey, that looks cool. I need that to deal about 1 billion more damage.
I shall cleanse reverie of their foul
Wow,
stench.
random key. We can clear the way over here. Or dogs. Giga Dog, the Alpha Dog. Not again. Why does everyone want to be Sigma? Don't you want to be Alpha? They call it Alpha Dog for a reason, right? I'm gonna say I'm freaking dead. Broke the poise. Oh, we only have... No, this is our last level up. That's not good. Anything that actually does damage? I mean, this is good in general. Retriggering defense. Pirouette. To maybe consider snowball. We can chill. Double key. Which is interesting because I already got a key. There's 3 keys on this map. Go for the money. I don't know what we're banking on for the level up, but it can't be this. Like, snowball, I don't think is the move. Where in the world did that thing come from? By the way, I got this Elden Ring looking thing in here. Ow. It heals. I think it only heals itself, though. Couple ulti charges to get through this. do my basic attack, it's so bad. Even breaking stuff, it's like really bad. We never want to press our basic attack. Need a teleport.
Stand ready.
Chat, stand ready, lock in, is what Snow Queen just said. This is probably the quest area. No teleport. All right, there's one. Disengage, heal. Bye. Little upgrades here. The tiniest upgrades. Have workshops for that ever appealed to you? I am so sorry. Whatever I said,
I am ready for battle.
I already forgot what I said. Workshops for what exactly? I got streamer brain. We've been streaming for going on 6 hours. Streamer brain starts to activate. Voice work? Oh yeah, that bit from back then. No, I didn't ever do anything like that. If it sounds like I have improved in any way, thank you. I do actively think about what I'm saying as I'm saying it, as most people should, but really in terms of like, how can I get my thought out faster while also maintaining the value is a thing that I always think about. Now, currently, I have an issue where like I will have a thought and want to say something, and the thought is so quick that I don't even get to the point where I'm allowed to even say it anymore. Because like I've already processed what I wanted to say, and the response I'm probably gonna get is like, all right, forget it. I'm just not gonna talk. That's not toxic, right? I do it to myself. Like, you ever want to have like an internal discussion with yourself, but the thought processes so quickly you don't even get to the point of the discussion? It's like the little person on your shoulder isn't quick enough compared to you yourself processing the thought. It's like you're already beyond it at that point. Can't even have that inner dialogue. I'm only fighting this because it's blocking the door. Oh my god, the build's awful. Should not take this long. Alright. Oh wow, this is not the quest. Oops. Can break this. Never mind. Oh, I did break the poise. I mean, I'm very defensive. I feel like blocking damage I actually do very well. It's just that for War of Attrition, we could just straight up lose because it's taking me too long to get the kill. And we're losing days. I'm gonna do this because it's a quest completion. I probably shouldn't. If I feel like my skills are too weak, there's a world where we Astral Shrine and Giga level everything up. And we just forget about saving Guinevere. I also have one key. I don't think we care about money. Yeah, this might be the right move. Just can't die in the process. And they heal. And they raise stuff from the dead. That's what's up. We can't wait.
My power knows no bounds.
Being a little back. Have I killed anything? Like, legit. Has anything died? Okay. We're doing it. Not safe. Oh, wow. Alright. When ultimate effect ends, the zone explodes, shattering everything. Each time Snow Queen uses trait, your power or special within the ulti unleashes a burst, dealing damage. Okay.
Exactly what I needed.
Alright. So this is very important, I think. Because I think we have too many things at low rarities. And I really need them to be pumped up. And I have a couple of talents I don't care about. Not a lot. And I don't think I'm willing to do Vision of Enlightenment. There's no way this is a throw. This cannot be a throw. Chill damage. Same rarity. Crown. Legendary Flurry. Power triggers Shatter when hitting enemies that are already chilled with 35% shatter damage. I think it has to be this. Hopefully that shows up again. Snowstorm. Icy Spray. 50% increase, by the way, of rarity. It's looking a little better, I guess. Has to be Snowball. Cold Heart. Rending Storm.
Most excellent.
Chat, please tell me that was worth it. Go for this fight.
You shall be rewarded, my loyal subjects.
Is against witches.
There! Lords be vanquished.
Gonna hurt. That killed my skirt.
My strength ends.
Oh, I lost. Oh my god, I lost the extra trait. That's bad. Maybe a throw. I don't have enough L1s. Right into the double bomb. Okay, I think one died. Okay. We got 30 seconds, and one of them is at full HP. Unless that's one that died.
The Ice Queen.
Oh my god. I don't think it was a throw. I think I did have to make that change, but I think I may have gotten unlucky. Yeah, I can't kill fast enough. We didn't get the damage. It's a sad sight.
My strength returns.
This would not have helped us. Somehow I did not get a teleport up. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't get the damage.
Many thanks, my dark feathered friends.
6 jacks. Jack of Diamonds increases special damage. We didn't get special charges, but we got special cooldown reduction. Should just be spamming this, I guess. Oh, every time you do a shatter, the blizzard explodes. That's what that's doing. Kinda cool. Definitely not something I've seen before. That could be a problem. Please! Alright, winnable.
Power and fear feeds.
That's huge. Any health anywhere?
Not all of them have been defeated.
Dogs in the way? Big.
That's much
All right.
better.
I know the last time we did this on stream, I one-shotted these on Carmilla. 1 orb was all it took to kill both at the same time. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. Like maybe with additional trait charges. Oh, new variation. Bullet hell. That's basically the new thing. All right, that's 1. Yeah, whatever Carmilla was on, Snow Queen is not. Not on that. is all I have. Oh no, this is painful. I don't even want you all to see this. Chat, close your eyes. I wanted you to see my builds like this. That's new. Get out.
Shall this seal my fate?
I don't know. It's war of attrition. Like, I can't kill them fast enough to just do this, like, flawlessly. This would basically have required flawless gameplay. I didn't realize that, like, rotates as it does damage. I'll save my ult from when they're vulnerable. It's funny, someone Saturday when we played this was saying that this boss is actually really weak. And like in the context of the build I had, absolutely. But right now, that is definitely the opposite of what I'm thinking. This is why I enjoy Ravenswatch though, like the idea that the build I had mattered. Not every roguelike even does that. Oh. I did not have a plan for that. Like, not even the Holy Grail, the Magna Carta, can keep us alive here. What a setup. I was gonna say, what a setup. I should have held L1. Yo, Lee Breezy, good to see you. Just don't get hit. Easy, boss. Like I said, the last time we fought it, I'm gonna show you all. It's like night and day, and it's gotta be build making. It's my fault. Okay? I know better. That's why I said, chat, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. I'm not tilted either. In fact, I feel like kinda okay. Besides the time, because we've been live for a long time. So if we go to Echo. So let's check out yesterday's stream. Same title on the world. And I'll show you all the difference. Facebook thing where it's this like boss feels weak because usually if you got this far, the build's good. Wait, but what does that mean for me if I got that far and the build's bad? What does that mean? All right. So this is to show you all how this is supposed to go, okay? I'll even give you full immersion. Lee Breezy, good to see you, by the way. Did you finish your roguelike roulette? This is how it looks when you're only nice. When you're only decent. The build's okay. Carmilla's so bad. Alright, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, new variation too. I'm getting body. Hold. See?
I almost died.
That's what I want you all to see when you tune in.
For another 3 seconds.
I don't want you to see the bad, right? I say this every single time we play a new roguelike. I don't want you all to see me not perform. I want to go on the court. I want 3-pointers. I want high RBI. I want, what's a good football measurement? Average catches? Average yards? I want whatever the highest average yards is. Like that's what I want to show every single time. Unfortunately, that didn't happen today. But it's a roguelike, so it's supposed to be like this sometimes, right? You have 1 game left to go. Took a minute to get through them. Slasher's Keep was a pleasant surprise. If you like Slasher's Keep, you might like Sulfur if you haven't played it yet. Sulfur is an extraction roguelite, but it's like almost the same kind of gameplay as Slasher's Keep, except it's almost like cell shaded compared to the fake pixel thing they did in Slasher's Keep. Maybe the aesthetic you might like better. I don't know. I didn't play either. I just know of both games. You're nice to the game. The build wasn't a big hindrance. We bashed our head against the wall until the wall was too thick, is basically what happened. Again, you don't want that to be the case all the time. Not bad though. Hey, chat, we've been live for a long time. Too long. Maidenless territory almost. That's the other thing I don't want you all to see me in, is in maidenless scenario. We gotta end the stream. There's no way we can keep going. Saw this for the first time earlier today and didn't know the name of the game. Thank you. Sulfur, I assume. Because I think you have played Ravenswatch before. Quick shout out to Libreezy. One of the people who kind of inspired me to do roguelike roulettes. Maybe not the draft format, but the current format with the spin the wheel. Feeling mad expired right now. Same. 6.5 hours. I'm freaking expired. I could be doing so much Path of Exile. To be fair, I haven't been on Path of Exile in like a week. All right, chat, we gotta end the stream. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I just gotta see who's live. Oops. Rip music. All right. The only issue about doing raids is everyone I follow is playing Marvel Rivals. It's like I have to find someone who's not playing Marvel Rivals, which is just like impossible. Chat, it is Black History Month. We are, I don't know if I was on front page today and the little like Black Excellence ribbon that they have. Either way though, we're gonna raid someone from that ribbon today. I'm gonna send you all over to someone we've never raided before. This is President Noir, who right now is playing Super Metroid.
Later.
I don't know if this is speedrun or not.
I think I see it.
Yeah, it is. Learning the Super Metroid speedrun. So I'm gonna send you all over to there. Big thank you to everyone tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. If I could have you to do one thing and one thing only before bed, dinner, breakfast, brunch, copy the text you see on the screen. We're gonna paste that into President Noir's chat. I'm sure they appreciate copy pasta if it's in RAID format. I just lost all of my audio. That's how long I've been live for. I lost my Bluetooth headset. Missed the last minute, my dude got hit with the old ad break. Glad I could catch a stream. Thank you, Lee Breezy, for stopping by. Chat, have a good rest of your night, day, evening, morning, whatever, wherever you are. Thank you for tuning in. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube. New videos every week, including today's vid, hashtag ad for Ravenswatch, Sun Wukong. Take a look. I know you'll enjoy it. Either way, get your copy pasta ready. I'll see you all in Noir's chat.
You are watching the President Noir.
Hey, yo, VeeDotVod. Yo, thank you for the raid. Yo, welcome in. Raiders, how are y'all doing? How are you feeling? Yo, V, I got a couple questions for you. First of all, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? What you were talking about? And most importantly, how did you find me? How did you find this lovely community? I appreciate you so much. The Lone Mortal was good. Labreezy was popping. Welcome in anybody else who might be here coming through with the raid. I appreciate all of y'all being here. If you don't know me, sorry, let me get that noise out of your ear real quick. If you don't know me, I am the President Noir. I'm a variety content creator, retro game enthusiast, mental health advocate, indie game supporter. We are currently studying Super Metroid speedruns, as you can see below. And we're just learning some techniques, how this game works. I've played this game so many different times casually. We just did a run where we played this game with another creator using two halves of the controller. So I had control of the directions, she had control of the buttons. And now we're looking to do an individual speed run. Rating from the Brilliance Ribbon all month if I can help it. Yeah, supporting everything black. I understand. Well, thank you for choosing me. There's so many